Mom, you can please walk through with the players. It's a true honor for the MPCL OC, the entire audience out here, all the players for both the teams, to extend this warm welcome to our Honorable Chief Guest, Sports Minister Srihari Sir, and our Mayfair Director Shilpa Ma'am. Post the introduction of the players would be followed up with a toss. Post the toss would be a national anthem before we commence the game. So that completes the introduction of the Strikers team here, assisted by our skipper Ravi Teja. Team which has been brilliant right from the auction. And now we'll be having the VT Tigers to be introduced by the skipper Kritik Reddy. VT Tigers is one amazing team who's been in underdogs throughout the tournament, with the same on Strikers as well. They stood out really well. Having said, didn't clear out any statement, just the action as spoke that brought them to the finals here. Requesting Shilpa Ma'am and Srihari Sir to be assisting with both the skippers for the toss, Kritik Reddy and Ravi Teja, along with the match officials as well, please. The grand finale between VT Tigers versus YWOR Strikers, and the toss has been graced by our Honorable Chief Guest Srihari Sir and Shilpa Ma'am. Requesting the match officials, we've got both the skippers, Mr. Ravi Teja and Kritik Reddy. Kritik Reddy will be calling, VT Tiger skipper. Flip Sports Minister, sir. You won the toss, Ravi Teja. What have you opted and why? Thank you so much. Good luck for your innings there. Kritik, so you were happy with what you got, or you would opted to football first as well?
We would have opted to bowl, thinking to keep a low total for them and keep it down.
Thank you so much. Wishing you very good luck.
All the best.
Yeah.
Well then, that's the news from the center. It's the captain of YWOR Strikers, Ravi Teja, who's won the toss and has opted to bowl first under the lights. Meanwhile, Kritik Reddy and his YWOR Tigers have lost the toss and will bat first in the grand finale. Some good pictures coming out from Hyderabad.
Few words, please.
You see the sports minister. Good to see.
Both the teams.
Let's see what he's got to say.
जहाँ तक मैं समझता हूँ एक छोटी सी बात हमने सुनी थी जब अटल जी कह रहे थे इंडिया पाकिस्तान फाइनल में खेल रही थी तो बता रहे थे कि उस दिन अरे जीतना है पाकिस्तान जाके कब क्या जीतते हो उनका दिल जीत के आना है गेम में अपना परफॉर्मेंस बहुत इम्पोर्टेंस होता है इनपुट बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट होता है जहाँ तक मैं भी समझता हूँ लेकिन अपना इंटरेक्शन करना नहीं चाहता एक बैड स्टोरी है क्योंकि ऐसी चीज़ है शायद आईपीएल का मज़ा शायद आज से ही शुरू होने वाला है आईपीएल कल से स्टार्ट हो रहा है लेकिन अपना तेलंगाना में शायद मैं समझ रहा हूँ ये माहौल देख के आईपीएल आज ही स्टार्ट लग रहा है विश यू गुड लक टू ऑल थैंक यू ऑल
Thank you so much, sir. Shilpam, few words from your end. As a guy, having said you trusted in our vision, please.
All of this, and as he said, it's more about performance rather than wins or losses. All the best.
Thank you so much.
Well then, encouraging words from Vakiti Srihari, the Minister for Sports and Youth Services in Telangana.
Audience to be standing up for the national anthem.
And that's the news we've got. YWOR Strikers, they've won the toss and elected to
Facing
bowl.
towards this end.
And for all the viewers tuning in, this is a rematch of Qualifier 1. And remember, YWOR Tigers and YWOR Strikers met in Qualifiers 1. YWOR Strikers 173 for 10. And then YWOR Strikers chasing it down in 17.4 overs, 174 for 8. And so, probably a rematch. And what's the story going to be? Is it going to be a repeat from Qualifier 1? Or is it going to be redemption? Stay tuned to find out as the teams line up for the national anthem.
Requesting the entire audience to be standing up for the national anthem out there in the podium as well.
भारत माता की भारत माता की
Well then, always good seems to begin a game of cricket with the national
7
anthem.
o'clock we'll be starting the game. That's an announcement for both the teams. Having said, keep your playing 11 squad ready and submitting it to the match officials.
there's the confirmation that we received from the count. 7 p.m.
Kritik
under the lights.
and Ravi
The
Teja.
game will begin. And for each and every viewer tuning in, my name is Kumar Satyam. Behind the microphone for this grand finale in this PCL Mastro Premier Cricket League. Remember, it began on the 28th of February, now the 4th of April. It's been more than a month. It's been grinding, it's been rewarding. And this is what has come down to YWOR Strikers taking on VT Strikers.
Having said
Two
that,
teams have done a good
we
job.
are in the finals of the Mayfair's Mastro Premier Cricket League, and we are truly thankful for gracing this event by our Honorable Sports Minister of Telangana, Shri Hari Sir, and our Mayfair Group Director, Shilpa Ma'am. That's a special thanks to Shilpa Ma'am as well for trusting in our vision to build this cricket ecosystem and bringing this right amount of.
Well then, that is the Mastro Premier Cricket League, the grand finale. VT Tigers taking on YWOR Strikers. This is a rematch from the qualifiers one. As we have been talking about it, that match was fiery. That match was filled with passion. At one point, YWOR Strikers were absolutely cruising towards the victory. And then there came a collapse. VT Tiger nearly pulling off a major victory. But in the end, YWOR Strikers winning the qualifier one, directly punching their ticket into the finals. VT Tigers had to take a bit tougher route. And they had to go through a qualifier second, wherein they faced granite charges. But a solid side, they did the job, won the qualifier second, and punched their ticket into the grand finale. So, what's the story going to be today? Is it going to be a repeat wherein YWOR Strikers once again defeat VT Tigers? Or this will be redemption for VT boys? Only time will tell. 7 p.m. is the time we begin under the lights in Hyderabad, Telangana. Stay tuned with us. Live action coming shortly.
John. Yes, Papa. Yes, fuck you.
Well, then, about to begin really shortly, the grand finale of the Mastro Premier Cricket League. It was scheduled to begin at 7 p.m. Probably a bit of delay over there, but stay tuned. VT Tigers versus YWOR Strikers about to begin really shortly. This grand finale, this rematch. And to tell all the audience, both these sides have met twice in the season, and both the times YWOR Strikers have won the game. So VT Tigers, in fact, should I say, they have to do this monumental task of defeating YWOR Strikers for the first time in this tournament if they want to lift the trophy. I mean, odds are in the favor of YWOR Strikers. For VT Tigers, they have got to defy the odds. And on this grand finale, they have been forced to bat first. YWOR Strikers won the toss, decided to bowl first. Under the lights, bowling first is a good option because sometimes there could be a bit of two factor coming in. And still, I think it's heavily favoring YWOR Strikers with the kind of dominance they've had. But remember, cricket is a very funny game. It's a cruel game as well. You can be dominating one side, but all it takes is one game, and it can change the entire complexion and the entire story. On the microphone, this is Kumar Satyam with you for this grand finale. I will be the commentator for the day, taking you throughout each runs, each fours and sixes and wickets. As you see both the umpires now walking on to the pitch. That's a good indication. That means we are about to begin now. And this grand finale is about to begin. And the two umpires, B. Suman and S. Ashish, are the two on-field umpires for today's final. And they've got a huge task on hand. Make sure that the game is fair, played in entire spirit of the sports. And for both these umpires, also a good opportunity to officiate the final. Right then, good evening and welcome to a blockbuster night of cricket here at the iconic Prime Arena in Hyderabad, Telangana. We have reached the grand finale of the MPCL, that is the Mastro Premier Cricket League 2026. A tournament that has delivered thrilling action from the 20th of February all the way to today, the 4th of April. And it all comes down to this high-stakes rematch in this final as VT Tiger go head-to-head with YWOR Strikers. As the lineup for both the sides of VT Tigers, Kritik, Abhirat Reddy, Mikhil, Tanay, Dhruva, Bhavesh Seth, Nitish Khanala, Shriniket, Prithvi Reddy, Vedananda Reddy, and Shanmukha Ashwin. For YWOR Strikers, Abhinay Tej, Ravi Teja, the captain, Akash Pandari, Chandan Sahani, Rishikesh Simha, Kartikeya, Mote Jaswant, Satvik Reddy, Rahul Buddhi, and YS Arun. And the news from the coin toss was that the YWOR Strikers won the toss and elected to bat first. We're about to begin really shortly now. That is the two openers coming in for VT Tigers. And just to get the confusion on, YWOR Strikers have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. And there's the change now coming into picture. YWOR Strikers have won the toss and elected to bowl first. They have forced VT Tigers to come on to bat. And the two openers, they've got a huge task today. Get their team to a good start. And that's always important in a grand finale. You want to give a good start to your side. And remember, VT Tigers in the qualifier second against Granite Chargers, they were chasing 178. And they did that quite comfortably in terms of overs, but there were wickets falling in. There was a bit of scare. And the openers, Abhirat, he got 60 from 41 deliveries, 5 fours, 2 sixes, strike rate of 146.34, and was supported well by the captain, Kritik Reddy. 44 runs, 27 deliveries, 5 fours. And so once again, those players would be crucial And to get to a good start in a grand finale is the most important thing. They've got some good players, the VT Tigers. So, I mean, ideally, they would look around somewhere around, let's say, 180, 190. But to be honest, the way the modern game of cricket is being played, I mean, even 200 is not a safe score. And we have seen that, right? The Indian Premier League going side by side. And not just the Indian Premier League, it's the entire mood shift in the Indian T20 cricket setup right now. I mean, under the head coach Gautam Gambhir, the captain Surya Kumar Yadav, you can see the entire ecosystem is shifting. I mean, there's an aggressive approach. You want to score runs, you want to score more than 200, more than 220, 230, 240, even 250. We saw that in the World Cups, right? Scores of 250 being reached by Team India. So that's a complete mind shift change, not just in the Indian national setup, but in the entire country. I mean, you'll see more aggressive players coming up forward, just pointing their bats because T20 is a format made for entertainment. It's a format going for pure barbaric brutality with the bat. And once again, I think today, VT Tigers, they have to at least get 200 batting first. And the ball is new, the pitch is good. I mean, it will come onto the bat nicely. If you look at the pitch right now, there's no hint of grass over there. So yeah, I think 200 is what they should be thinking and utilize the power play to the advantage, get runs on the board. And in the 6 overs, if you get 60, 70 runs, let's say 10 runs per over, that's a good power play start. And the most important thing would be to not lose wickets because, you know, wickets, early stages, if you preserve them towards the end half, you can go pure explosive. So that's going to be crucial at both sides. Just on the pitch now, delayed by roughly on 13 minutes. Just waiting for the players to take onto the pitch. Can't wait for this grand finale, to be honest. I mean, the Mastro Premier Cricket League. And to tell you some stats about how well this league has done in its inaugural season. I mean, was just checking the stats. And there has been plenty of runs, 2 centuries as well, both coming in from the same player. A lot of boundaries, a lot of wickets. To bring you the exact stat, it's to let the audience know 18 matches being played, 36 innings, 5,856 runs, 279 wickets, 511 boundaries, 232 sixes, 19 50s, and 200s. So that's a bulk of runs being scored, centuries as well, 50s, wickets. That's been a good tournament. It's been a good inaugural tournament, the Maestro Premier Cricket League. Got a tip your hat to the organizers, to everyone involved. And once again, to all the viewers tuning in on the microphone, this is Kumar Satyam. Will be your commentator for the day, taking you throughout the action. And this is going to be heck of final. And if VT Tigers, if they can just beat the ghost of the previous experience, if they can just get a good start in the power play, roughly around, let's say, 70, 80 odd runs, I think they'll be in for a good start. I can't wait for this one to begin. Stay tuned. Live action coming really shortly. Right then, all in readiness for the first ball. It's going to be Abhirat who takes strike. A 60 of 41 in the qualifier second from Abhirat. He's been in a good rich vein of form. Can he continue? And joining him would be Dhruv. Abhirat is taking strike. Varun the bowler. And this grand finale all in readiness for the first ball. Waiting for the umpire's final single. Right then. 7:16 Indian start time. Bring on the grand finale. Ball number one. Abhirat on strike. Flicks it. And flicks it fine. Starts the finale with a boundary. This is tremendous start for VT Tigers. Abhirat, 4 on the first ball. He looks confident. He looks really confident out there. Just a flick of the wrist. And away she goes towards the boundary. Good start. In the power plays, we have talked about it, right? Utilize the power play to the advantage. Just flicking it. And no fielder over there. There's 2 fielders outside the circle right now in the first 6 overs. Abhirat using that to his advantage. One slip in position for Varun. So a bit of aggressive fielding. Flicking that away on the first boundary was Abhirat. So gently, right? That's a proper cricketing shot. Does not take any risk, just a flick of the wrist. On the second delivery as well. Flicks it, but this time around, there's a fielder placed. Will only be a single. Gets off the strike. Sensible batting. Has got a boundary in the first delivery. Just flicking it for a single. Brings 2 on strike. Who's probably looked in good form as well. And Varun, the bowler, bowling over the wicket. Has to be careful now. Do not want to concede early runs. Here's Thrower for his first ball in the grand finale. Oh, takes an edge and gone. The slip fielder comes into position. Thrower, first ball duck. VT Tigers have lost the first wickets. Varun strikes. And that slip caught and has come into picture. Aggressive captainship. And that has been rewarded. Dhruva goes for a golden duck in the grand finale. Just a gentle push. Takes an outside edge. The slips come into picture. He's not happy. Disappointed. Goes back. This is good. Watch that once again. Facing the first delivery. Varun right on target. Try to play that with soft hands. It's a good catch as well. Really good catch at first slip. AB completes the catch. Diving low to his front. Makes no mistake. That's the first scalp Varun has struck. He would be happy. He would be really happy with that. As a fast bowler, we talked about it, right? Conceded a boundary in the first delivery. It was important that he bounced back, and he did bounce back. Bounce back in some style. And in comes the captain now. Kritik ready in the grand finale. He's got a task on his hand. I was probably not hoping to come this early, but he has been called into action. It was good in the qualifier second. 44 of 27, 5 boundaries, a strike rate of 162.96. And once again, the captain needs to deliver. If VT Tigers have to have any hopes of winning this grand finale, the captain has to deliver. Varun once again. Oh, good strike. Starts off with a boundary. Kritik, the captain, has announced himself in the grand finale. Just a gentle push. Filled with class, that shot. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Just a gentle push, though, through the region. A chase going on, but the ball will always win. The outfield is quick. That's a proper cricketing shot. That's a proper cricketing shot. That's a delightful stroke. You get to see that from Kritik Reddy. Looks confident. Playing that towards the cover point region. And then, straight batted. This time around, the mid-off player. And should I say the captain, Teja, was well positioned. Remember Teja? He's a tremendous player. He's got 18 sixes in the tournament, Ravi Teja. Tournament's biggest six-hitter. And he could be a game changer in the final under the lights. Last ball though of the first over. Oh, takes an edge. Beats the slip fielder. 4 more runs. 13 runs coming for the first over. 1 done. It's 13 for 1. You talk about 2 batters on strike right now. Abhirat, he's the second highest run getter in the tournament so far. 288 runs prior to the grand finale. Strike rate of 169, average of 48. He's got a chance today to take on SK Rashid, who's the top run scorer in the tournament. 341 runs in 6 games. Abhirat, he's got to score roughly around 54 runs to take on SK Rashid. Sidewell, 5 runs. Started off with the boundary in the first delivery. And straight away, you got spin coming into action. And that's been something we've seen in the tournament. Captains are not hesitant to bring on the spin players. And that's probably the pitch has a bit of grip for the spinners. Here's Hitesh too, bowling his first ball. Goes in the back foot. Abhirat taking his time and can take his time. And when you're a player who's got 288 runs in the tournament and a good striker as well, you can take your time in the grand finale as well. There should be no hurrying or rushing. And gently. The spinner has started well though. The spinners would be crucial in trying to restrict the run flow. 3 dot balls. Good start from Hitesh. Just gently, quickly rolling his arms and making sure that does not concede much runs. 13 coming from the first over. So that was a good start from VT Tigers. Hitesh trying to just curb the run flow. This time around, Abhirat gets off strike. First runs from Hitesh is over. You see the line and length is good. He's just trying to bowl close to the batter, not allowing much room. And that's probably, as a spinner, that's probably your biggest asset. Keep the ball stuck to the batter. To not give him much room to just exercise and flex his arms. Because these guys, they've got some strength in those arms. Here's the captain on strike though. Gently. Nudging it. No real risk. Just assessing the spinner early on. You know, you don't want to take risk against the spinner. You see over there if there's some grip, some spin. Understand. And then, if possible, go all guns blazing. Last ball though, just 1 coming from this over so far. And make that 2. Tap and run for a single, maybe even a double. Yes, they are going for it. Has to hurry though. In the end, a comfortable steal. Good running between the wickets. Right then, 2 done. It's 16 for 1. Right then. Third over continues. And that's the third bowling change that we've seen. This is the captain, Ravi Teja. Making sure that he keeps on the changes. Making sure that the batters cannot predict and read onto his bowlers. Well, that's a strategy that can backfire, but also can work very efficiently. Sometimes bowlers want to get in their strides, but to be honest, in a T20 game wherein you only have 4 overs, I think you should be ready for 1 over spells as well. And I think that's a smart captainship in the grand finale. Well, no, Swarun was continuing. Oh, this time around, there's a loud appeal. Maybe drifting. That could be the only question. They're asking for reviews. I don't think the GRS is available over here. You see the slip feeder? He was asking for the review. I don't think they have the reviews available. Oh, just drifting wide as what the umpire would have thought. But could have been as from the slip fielder. Is going for the run out. Varun is continuing in his second over. Just 1 run conceded in the first 2 deliveries. And this time around, Kritik. It would be at least a couple of runs. Could be 4 as well. Needs some covering up. Good fielding. Kritik looks good since he has come on to bat. I mean, the ball is coming solid on his bat. Taking no risks, just gently timing. A couple of runs added to his tally. $19 for 1 now. Slowly ticking forward. And you talk about Kritik, the captain as well. He's not behind. 196 runs in the tournament. This time around, flex his arm straight to the captain, who fumbles and then divingly just tries to recover. Will only be a single. Ravi Teja, the captain, is standing in the mid-off position. So mid-off is in the circle. They've got a square leg back for that flick that we saw Abhirat play on the first delivery. Teja just discussing some strategy with his Varun over here. And the finals, of course, you need the captain to just be on his sharp tactical wit. Abhirat, after that first boundary, has been quiet. 7 runs from 7 deliveries. Gives the respect the ball deserved. Varun has been good in the second over, though. I mean, the first one as well. The first boundary on the first ball, and then kept it tight up until the last delivery, where it took a thickish edge and beats the slip cord and went to the boundary. So apart from that, he's been good. Also got the crucial wicket of Dhruva, cooled and dark. You talk about YWOR Tigers. 3 batters in the top bracket, in the top 10. Mickey Jaiswal as well. 145 runs to his name. Last delivery of the third over. Oh, yes. He's timed it. And he's timed it to perfection. Ends the over the boundary, Abhirat. 3 done. 24 for 1 now. Not a bad delivery. Drifting to the legs. Just timing it. No fielder back there. He's making sure that the deep mid-wicket region is his favorite. No runs. And then the spinner continues. Once again, tap and play. Good running between the wickets. Oh, he had to dive in the end. Good efforts too. The batter also diving in. And also the fielder making sure that he dives to save the boundary. Well, not a boundary. Could have been a boundary on the overthrows, to be honest. if not for the dive, because players are in the circle. Abhirat on strike. Abhirat steps down. He's just checking his shot at the end. I don't think he was comfortable, but still he will get a boundary. He's found his groove now, 15 from 10. I'm not so sure if he was in full control of the ball. Stepped down, but there was not so certainty in the shot, but enough to clear the infield and get a boundary. Probably stepped down and then thought that he wanted to keep it down. But in the end, he was committed to the shot. Lucky that there was no fielders in power plays. The field restrictions going on. Abhirat 15 from 10. Gives himself room. There will be a single, I believe. Yes, it is. They've got a mid of fielder back. They call it long off. They call it deep extra cover. And they've got protection on the back. For Abhirat, it's a good start. And Kritik as well. After the early wicket falling in, and both these players constructing a cute little partnership. Oh, this time around, up and over. There's the fielder chasing in, but the fielder would chase in vain. Kritik now joins the attack. 2 boundaries in this over. A good placement towards the fine leg region. That's placement. That's game awareness. And no field over there. There was a shot fine leg too, but they would chase it, in vain. The outfield is quick today. It's razor quick. The captain has got onto the act now. He's enjoying himself out there. At this time around, smart cricket. Quick single taken in. A really good running between the wicket. You see, there is certain tap and run. Tap and run. That's the idea. A quick. Running between the wickets, of course. An art. And right now, these two guys, like an artist, stealing runs here and there. Kritik, he's been good. This time around, Abhirat gently tucking it for a single. They have got the runs they need in this over. And no taking some real risk. That's it. What was done? That is 6 for 1.
For the loss of their 1 wicket. Score stands at 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. Discipline, Raj. Requesting the audience to act a little civil, please.
Right then. 4 overs, 36 for 1. 8 runs per over is what they're going at right now, YWOR Tigers. Good start. But now in the last 2 overs, I think they should go all guns blazing. The captain has come on to roll his arms. In the qualifier 1, pegged at 3 wickets. Can he repeat his heroics? Oh, it's in the air for a while. And then there was a chance, probably for a run out as well. But Ravi Teja is a handy player. In the qualifier 1, he was everywhere. And the bowling department, first of all, 4 overs, 43 runs, 3 wickets. Was a bit expensive, but 3 wickets. That matters. He was picking wickets at crucial intervals. And then in the batting area, 85 runs, 38 deliveries, strike rate of 223, 10 sixes. Take a bow, captain. And once again, he's got his rolling arms on. Could be a chance for a run out. Quick single taken. They're risking it right now. But as long as it picks off, there's no criticism. But they're living dangerously in between the wickets. Stealing. Oh, that was not a single though. I probably felt that they've thrown a single. But the scoreboard says dot ball. Good fielding though. Good pressure. This is a nice contest. Captain versus captain. Drifting down. Keeper fumbles. And once again, Kritik was trying to steal a single. Abhirat, in the end, deciding not to go for it. MJ, the keeper, has to be careful though. I do not want to fumble those chances in the grand finale. Every run matters when you're playing a final, right? I mean, in the end, it could come to margins, 1-2 runs. So you don't want to miss those chances. A step sound, but in the end, checks the shot. I think giving a bit of respect to the captain, Ravi Teja, who started off well. And just 2 runs in this over. And probably we felt like in the power plays, if you're talking about 60, 70 odd runs, I don't think they can reach over there. Unless and until the last 2 balls, we've got at least 10 runs coming in. And probably 10 runs, a boundary and a 6. Who knows? But Teja, captain, has done well so far. Right arm bowler, pulling over the wicket. Not a very long run up, short run up, but delivers on point. A Yorker. Good bowling. Really good bowling. Just, if you see the over from Teja, you know Teja we are talking about, he's just using the entire channel to his advantage. I mean, the previous delivery was a Yorker, for that as well. He was pitching it a bit short in the good length area. He's making sure that he keeps changing his line and length. And that's very important. You don't want to get predictable, right? Especially when these 2 players, they want to carry on, so not taking risk. This time around, steps down and hammers him. Could be the first 6 of the grand finale. It is. Abhirat on charge. Takes the captain, takes Ravi Teja and throws him out of the ground. That's a good shot. That's a handy shot. He's seen enough. Steps down, charges, and just whacks that away. That's dismantled with quality. Towards that deep mid-wicket region. The first final of this, first 6 of the final, should I say? I mean, too much flabbergasted by those 6, right? Gotta get my phrasing right. Ravi Teja, can he finish the over right? Abhirat will look to once again smash him. And he does. He does smash him. Ends the over with a boundary. 5 done. 49 for 1. Shot delivery. Abhirat was ready. Just smashing that. There's no chance to stop it towards the deep mid-wicket region, towards the deep square leg region. That is his favorite area. See Abhirat, he's been playing a lot on the onside. We saw a flick coming in towards the cow corner region, then the boundary, and then the 6 as well. So towards the onside region, towards the deep wicket and the cow corner region and the square leg, probably that's his favorite area. Likes to flick it towards the onside, likes to just pull as well. There you see, Abhirat has moved on to 28 from 15. 49 for 1, 5 overs. If they get decent, let's say 12, 15 runs, it will be a good power play. But how quickly things can change. I mean, I was talking about it, right? That they need to get a boundary and a 6 on the last 2 balls with Ravi Teja's delivery. And that's what happened. I mean, these players are calculating, right? They know that they need to make the power play count in the grand finale, at least 60 runs. I mean, even 70. So they can go all guns blazing. Maybe 20 runs over coming in. Who knows? They've not taken on the spinner. It's a good opportunity. Chandan coming into bowl. I mean, Kritik, the captain, can take him over. And 20 runs over will lead them to somewhere around 69-70, and there's going to be a good power play. Chandan Sahani continuing. The captain felt like he decided to take on, but straight to the middle fielder. Chandan Sahani in the qualifier 1, wherein YWOR Strikers won that game. 3 overs, 21 runs, 1 wicket to his name. Straight down the crown. And well before. Good timing. There was the fielder trying to cover it up, but the outfield is quick. Once it traces down, it reaches the fence. It could be a big over. And this time as the captain straight batted and reaches the fence. That's good to see. And now they're on the attack. Now they're on the charge, making sure that they make the most advantage of the power play. And Chandan, who was economically the qualifier first, has to be careful now. Bowling round the wicket. Could be a single.
Quick single there. That also
There was a quick
sums up
single.
50 up for the VT Tigers.
50 up as well. And that's coming good time. The last 3 deliveries, at least 10 more runs. They need that. I mean, you've got Abharat in a good form. Can he take on the spinner? Opens the face with bat. Good fielding.
Slices into the gap,
Tapping
but
effect.
fielder chases
No
it.
runs taken.
Brilliant fielding display out there. Comes up as a dot ball.
Towards the cover point region. Diving in. Making sure that he saved some runs for his team. The Simha has done well. Oh, sweeps. But was the shot fine leg position? Should you say the shot back was square leg? And that's good captainship by Ravi Teja. Also, the last over of the power play, only 5 runs coming from it. 1 delivery remaining. Can Chandan finish off the over good? Well, 2 deliveries remaining. Oh, Chandan just pulling his delivery back. Probably some mind games coming into picture.
Another reminder for the audience to not have any kind of movement between these two barricades here.
Last ball. This time around, Abhirat pulls. That's the cat and the mouse game going on. Just 1 delivery before, it was Chandan who pulled his delivery, just held on to his action, and now Abhirat saying, you know what? Watch this. The last ball of the power play, gently tucking it away. Will only be a single. Right then, 55 coming after the end of the power play for the loss of 1 wicket. 6 done. It's 55 for 1. It's been a good partnership. That early wicket falling in. And after that, these 2 players, 49 runs from 33 deliveries. And that was needed. The captain alongside Abhirat. And those are the 2 main batters in the side. And making sure that they construct the partnership. Even in the qualifiers 1, Abhirat got 43 from 34. Kritik Reddy was out for a duck. So he's making sure this time around he makes those amends. Opens the face with the bat.
Chased by the fielder.
It's just a
Comes out
single
as
though.
Single for the VT Tigers.
Abhirat, he's been looking good. He was good in the qualifier 1, good in the qualifier 2 as well. Has been good throughout the tournament. And as we talked about, he's also leading the charge to become the top run scorer. Got some fans as well. Saturday evening is sorted for them. Good scenes. Oh, this time around, hammers that. There'll be a boundary. Captain on charge. Absolutely whacked that. There's no stopping it. Got some veteran offer. Ravi Teja giving a bit of shot delivery. Room on offer. Bang. Take that. Sends that dispatching. That's a bullet. There's no stopping that. 1 bounce and away she goes. Look at that. Proper cricketing shot. That's a delightful stroke. This time around, a bit of late single, but finally the umpire signals for an umpire. Ravi Teja has been hammered. 18 runs. If you include that wide, it'll be 19. He's been hammered. And both these players, they are playing really sensibly, constructing a partnership. And that's needed. It's really, really needed. In this grand finale, you want your best players to stay on the pitch, take on the charge. And when VT Tigers would shift the target of 177 in the qualifier 2nd, Abhirat and Kritik Reddy, they did construct a partnership. That was a long partnership. This time around, flicking it. Not from the meat of the bat. It will only be a single. They're going for a double, I believe. It's that couple of runs stolen. That's good running between the wickets. But coming back to it, I mean, these two players, they have a habit of constructing partnerships. Yes, there is the confirmation. They have stolen a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets from Kritik. He's fit. He's really fit. And now then, shot ball hangs up in the air. Gone. Captain dismissed its captain. Ravi Teja has the last laugh. Picks up the all-important wicket. Shot ball does the trick. He was being hammered. But out from nowhere, vicious shot delivery. Just bounces on Kritik. Cannot time. Just hangs in the air. Gone. 63 for 2. A well-constructed innings from the captain comes to an end. He does well though. Would have liked to stand a bit more on the pitch. And in the end, departs. 31 from 20 for Kritik. 63 for 2. Watch that replay once again. He was not expecting the shot delivery. Absolutely not expecting it. And Ravi Teja, he's not got some serious space, but hits the deck and gives everything on the shot delivery. Just couldn't time it. I think he was not expecting and just rushing the shot as well. Probably could have left it, but the kind of scoring form he was in, he would have gone for every ball. Just a few moments before, we saw a shot delivered towards, probably giving a bit of width to Kritik towards the offside. This time around, it was more towards the body, and that's done the trick. And probably with a bit more effort from Ravi Teja, the captain. And this is what we saw. I mean, he concedes runs, but he picks up wickets. And as long as you're picking wickets, as long as you're dispersing key players, you're in the hunt. In comes Mikhail Jaiswal, who's got 145 runs in the tournament. Look at the strike rate, 181.25. So he's a handy player. Right now needs to construct a partnership alongside Abhirat. Oh, look at this from Ravi Teja. Welcomes him with a bouncer. That's the second for the over. A warning by the umpire, but that's really good. I mean, cricket is alive. Cricket is well and truly alive. First ball for the new batter. Just whistling past him. Mikhail would have been urged to maybe go for the shot because he's a player with a strike rate of 181. So you see, he's not afraid to play shots. Can play shots anywhere. And that's why Ravi Teja trying to test it with the bouncer. That take me on. If you've got the power, take me on. A sensible option from Mikhail. He's just come on. Wants to construct a partnership. Gives the respect the ball deserves. Last ball from Ravi Teja off his second over. On the pads, flicked away. Gets off the mark. Mikhail could even probably go for a couple of runs. Oh, this could have been costly. In the end, they will take 3. So, good running between the wickets, albeit they are risking their bit. Will be 3 runs taken on the last delivery courtesy of that overthrow. End of the 7th. It's 66 for 2. Mikhail Jaiswal completed a half century in that qualifier first. VT Tigers 173 for 10. Mikhail Jaiswal 52 from 30. 5 sixes. So he's got a knack of scoring those big strikes. Strikes to 173 in that game. He's going to be facing the spinner Chandan, who's bowled a really good first over, only 6 runs. I mean, he was bowling the last over, the power play, right? And restricting to only 6 runs in the last over of the power play. That's a good job. He's continuing from round the wicket, just trying to angle up to Mikhail. And Mikhail, once he gets into his stride, there's no stopping him. 52 from 30 in the qualifier 1, 11 from 6 in the qualifier second. Was not needed, but he came on, put on the finishing touches. Abhirat 30 from 19. He's a key player. He has to stand over there. Whacks that. Only will be a single, I believe. Straight down the mid-on fielder. Or should I say long on? Of course. When the mid-on is pushed backwards, it converts into a long on. In cricket. And it's fielding positions. Do you know what? It's a great story how those fielding positions were invented. This time around, straight down the crown. Chandan misses, will be a single. But you know what? There's a great story over there as well. I mean, cricket originated in Great Britain. If you ever get time, go on YouTube, check the origin of fielding positions, of cricket positions. That's a very interesting story. The Brits inventing cricket, inventing those positions as well. Straight to Chandan, who drops. That's a big opportunity. Abhirat, the stead batter. Straight to the bowl of Chandan. Could have been caught in bowl. He was not ready for it. He was not expecting it. Puts it down. In the grand finale, how costly that could be off his own bowling. Abhirat was probably walking in now. The next delivery, high up in the air, and sends that into the stands. Immediate punishment from Abhirat. Was dropped in the previous delivery. On the next one, sends that smashing for a six. This is immediate punishment. Steps down and then lofts it up. The ball was in the air for a long time. I'm not so sure what will happen over there because they were immediately switching in from the replays and then just clearing it. Did not treat it completely though. I mean, I think Chandan saw him advancing, probably kept it a bit wide, but still on the stretch. They had the power and had the best speed. Goes up and high into the stands.
Completion of
8 done. 75 for 2.
75 for the loss of 2 wickets. Having said, Mikil Jaiswal along with their opener Abhirat Reddy standing strong here. And we see a new spinner coming into the attack, Akash Pandari.
Well, in comes Akash Pandari. Look at his statistics in qualifier first. 4 overs, 24 runs, 1 wicket. Economical. And once again, he's been given the opportunity. Akash Pandari has got 8 wickets in the tournament. Is 10th in the wicket takers list. So he knows how to take wickets, right? And Pandari, he will continue. He's got AB on his back. Good deliveries to start up. I mean, YWOR Strikers, they've got some good players. Yeah, look at the top 10 wicket takers. Yuram Sai Varun, got 11 wickets, number 4th position. And then you've got Akash Pandari with 8 wickets at number 10th position. And this time around, whacks it. Will only be a single though. Mikil. He's taking his time, and should he. I mean, he's a player of high caliber. You don't want to lose early on. You want him to continue. Just build a partnership right now as needed. Because, in the second innings, we were talking about 200. I think even 170 would do. It's probably helping the spinners a bit on this pitch. Pandari to continue. In the air for a while. Field is a pushback. It would be only a single. Sai Varun. We saw him bowling 2 overs in the power play. It was a bit expensive, but got the opening wicket sent through for a golden duck. He's the lead pacer. Strikes in the power play always in the grand finale as well. Akash Pandari, the leg spinner. He's an option in the middle overs. Straight to him. He was quick. Could have been a chance for a out as well. But Abhirat, he was quick as well. Mikil is taking his time right now, but for how long? How long would he restrict himself? I think there's a big shot coming in. He's going for the big one this ball around. Tries, but straight to the captain. He positions himself in the cover point region. Teja has got 1 wicket, the important wicket of the captain. He was being wagged, he was being belted, but then when a comeback from a bouncer, got the captain. Kritik was departed. And this time around, Mickey times it brilliantly. And then some good bowling skills coming into picture. There you go. Multiple sports combining together. Saved the boundary, that's for sure. A couple of runs taken in the last delivery. 9 done. 79 for 2. And time for a break.
Adding to it, if there's any kind of drinks provided for the audience, we've got 9 Bar Coffee along with Anthem Kitchen and Bar, the 2 amazing food stalls right out there. If you're looking something to refresh and recharge, make sure you can head over to the 9 Bar Coffee. And for some amazing food, there's Anthem food available for you guys.
And that's been the leaders. The top batter, Sheikh Rashid, 6 match, 341 runs, high score of 112. He's got 2 centuries in the tournament. Abir Reddy is closely following him, 325. Just 16 runs behind, so there's a race going on over there. He's got a high score of 19 as well, strike rate of 169. 40 boundaries, 12 sixes. Look at Ravi Teja as well, 6 games, 194 runs, 18 sixes. He's got the maximum 6 in the tournament. So right now, there's a battle going on. And that's been the match summaries for Abir Reddy. Not out, 38 from 23. He's been carrying the innings. Dhruv was departed for a golden duck. Varun continues his wicket-taking streak. Kritik, the captain, 31 from 20. Got a good partnership with Abir Reddy. Constructed the innings, and now it's up to Mikhil, the new batter, 8 from 10 alongside Abir Reddy. They need to create a partnership once again so that the next batters, Tanay Bhavesh, can pounce on the last few overs. Look at the bowling department. Varun, 2 overs, 21 runs. Bit economical, but has got the wicket. Ravi Teja as well, 2 overs, 24 runs, but has got the wicket. The most important thing is that they're getting wickets. Right now, as things stand, 9 overs, 79 for 2. It's evenly poised. You can't pick a winner. You can't pick a favorite. I think this game has been tight. The quality has been good. Really surprised though. In the first season, the Mastro Premier Cricket League is delivering. In Hyderabad, in Telangana, the venue is good, the Prime Arena. Of course, you've got fans coming in as well. The broadcasters have done a good job. It looks like a proper tournament that will continue in the coming years. And why not? When you've got players of such caliber, and you've got entertainment of such, why not? More of it. But right now, this grand finale, 9 overs, 11 remaining. How many more can they add? Ideally, they can reach to, let's say, they can add 100 more. 180 would be a good target. Ravi Teja, the captain. The good thing about Ravi Teja is that he does concede runs, but he picks up wickets. So even though if he goes for 12 runs per over, as he's going right now, 2 overs, 24 runs, he's picked up 1 wicket. It doesn't matter if you can pick up wickets. He would be once again looking to get some wickets. Well, felt like it's Ravi Teja was coming in, but instead, Akash will be rolling his arms. Akash Bhandari. Nine overs, 79 for 2. That is nicely poised. I mean, when does Mikhil go firing? Is the big question. When does he go about his business? Right now, he's taking his time. Abhirat on strike. Kartikeya comes into bowl. His first over, and he's welcomed by Abhirat, who's launched him. Absolute carnage. 44 from 24 now. Welcomes Kartikeya with a 6. Short ball. Bounces onto it. And we've been talking about that onside. He loves that region. Whacks him towards the cow corner for a 6. Good batting. Good hitting. That's his 3rd 6. Kartikeya now. Already under pressure. Bowled 1 over in the qualifier 1. See the 6 runs over there. And he's been welcomed by a 6 in the first delivery. Now then, how can he respond? Once again, Abhirat lofting it. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. Found the gap with precision. Moves closer to his half century. 48 from 25. Let's strike it as well. We've been talking about his onside game. He says, you know what? Watch my offside game as well. Once again, a short delivery. Gives himself space towards that extra cover region. Lofting it between the two fielders. There was a sweep and the long off between them. Finds the gap. 4 more. Abhirat closer to his half century and closer to being the best batter of the tournament. Straight down the ground this time around. Should be a single. It is a single. Sensible batting. He's got 10 runs of the over. First 2 balls. Takes a single. Gets no strike. Says, you know what, Mikil? Now your chance. Flex your arms. Probably get one of those into your hitting areas. 90 for 2. Kartikeya has been whacked in the first 3 deliveries. Mikil now sweeps, gets the boundary for himself. He's joining the act. This is a big over. 15 already coming from it. And Mikil has joined the party. He's joined the charge. And we were just hoping for it. How long would Mikil restrict himself? He's got tremendous strike in the tournament. This time around gives himself space towards that long leg region. No fielder. Timed to perfection. This could be a long over. Those last 2 balls. Kartikeya from round the wicket now. Mikil once again. This time around it goes long and he goes big, I believe. He's just disappeared the ball into the Hyderabad skylines. Monstrous hit. He's joined the party now. He's truly joined the party. Kartikeya has been taken to the cleaners in this over. What a strike this is. Just clearing it with ease. They're enjoying it over there in the prime arena. The musics are out. Why not? I mean, Mikil was restricting himself, but now he's just flexing his power. Kartikeya, you got a feel for him in his first over. He's been taken, he's been whacked. Still, he's got 1 ball to deliver. Look at the 6-4, 1, 4, 6. 21 coming from this over. Still 1 ball remaining. 100 up with that 6. Smart cricket. Do not let the adrenaline pump up. Just a single. Gently. End of the 10. 101 for 2. They're going at a good run rate. Roughly around 10. 10 done. 101 for 2. Right then, to continue is AB. And Mikil has taken him as well. This is absolute carnage in Hyderabad right now. He's got onto the act. And now then, it's raining 6s in primary in Hyderabad. And they've got the Burandu songs as well. Ari, 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 says the DJ guy. Why not? It's absolute carnage now. Smart cricket to follow up. Takes a single. Knows he's got the 6. Quick single taken in. In comes Abhirat now, who's just 1 run shy from his half century. 49 from 26. This would be the delivery. He'll take a single to complete his half century. Instead, goes down the ground. Even better. Gets to his half century with the boundary. 53 from 27. He's lit up the grand finale, Abhirat. He's playing a good knock. Has to continue, the young man. Strike rate of roughly around 200. And now, VT Tigers 196 strike rate, 3 sixes, 6 fours, 53 from 27. VT Tigers are roaring. The Tigers are roaring. Akash Pandari. He's been also hammered now. Shot of a length delivery. Straight down the ground. No stopping it. And then gives him such charge, advances and down the ground into the Hyderabad skylines. This is absolute carnage. In the last 2 overs, the VT Tigers have absolutely turned on the run tap. Fearless batting, aggressive batting, advances down the ground and just whacks that, lofting it up and over. Sends it outside the ground. Probably they need to get new balls now. It's raining sixes. It's raining sixes in the Prime Arena. It's Mikhail who took on the charge. Now, the charge has been shared. Abhirat trying the party. Ravi Teja has to do some serious discussion right now because his team could slip away.
Not just a 6, but hitting
Have
it
to be
out
careful.
of the ground is a 6 for them apparently.
And you don't want to let the game slip away from your arms. And that's why a bit of discussion coming into picture. Long discussion as well. Because in the last couple of overs, the tide has changed. 17 coming from this over. 22 in the previous over from Kartikeya. So you feel like the shift and the momentum has shifted in favor of VT Tigers. But this time around, has he found the fence? Yes, he has. The runs keep on flowing. The reap comes on coming. Abhirat now, since reaching his half century, he's got a different groove. 63 from 29, and this final is lighting up. He gives himself space. Throws it offside. No fielder indeed protecting it. Boundary. Akash Pandari now has conceded 21 in this over. So Kartikeya conceded 22. Bandari says, you know what, I can match you. Ravi Teja has a problem. A captain has a problem. This game is slipping away. You can't let these two batters continue. You have to find something. There has to be something. Maybe the captain has to bring himself now. The golden arm. Last ball, the 11th over. Once again, tries to take the aerial route. Does not get the connection. It's just a single. 22 coming from this over. 11 ton. It's 122 for 2. And this grand finale is coming alive.
Consistent run rate of 11.26 here. And the skipper comes into the attack with the ball, having said to get back the momentum, which they were rightly looking at.
And we were talking about it, right? The skipper has decided it's enough. It's time for me to roll the arms. I'm going to break the partnership, he says. He brings himself. And he's got the habit of picking up wickets. In the previous encounter, picked up 3 wickets and has scored off 4 overs. Has got 1 already, Ravi Teja. In the grand finale. In the big game, he's got pressure. He's got responsibility. Can he deliver? That's the big question. In for the 12th over, 123 for 2. Ravi Teja versus Abhirat. Here we go. Abhirat launches him. Will this be taken? Yes, it is. The captain has delivered. Ravi Teja once again brings himself into the boarding attack. Picks up the main man. Abhirat is gone. Brilliant innings comes to an end. But take a bow, Ravi Teja. You are the captain. You brought yourself at a time of responsibility when runs were being scored left, right, and center. Abhirat the pass 64 from 31. Brilliant innings from him. He will claim the top run scorer in the finals. But look at this. Nothing special in the delivery. It was just Abhirat not able to time it to perfection. Probably
has
bit
to
of
be
slower
barred
delivery
for striking 64.
because
In just
I don't
20
think he
balls,
timed it.
that is 5 overs, he has whacked
Just hung up in the
64
air,
runs. The strikers
gave
out there,
himself room. Was
but has
expecting
to
the ball to be
disappointingly
probably
depart.
into
But
him.
that's a breakthrough for
Instead
the
was
strikers.
more
Right
focused on the
has
stumps.
come into the attack by the
Lifted
skipper
it up high
Raviteja
in
and
the
got the
air.
breakthrough.
No mistake by the
Alongside
fielder.
the
The
new
captain has
batter
delivered.
comes onto the crease,
Time
Tanay
for
Thiagarajan.
YWOR Strikers to regroup and probably rethink the strategy now that they got
Two
the wicket.
amazingly
Tanay
experienced
comes
batters
in,
right out
the new
there on the
batter.
crease along with Mikil and Tanay. We see a righty
Mikil is
lefty
still there though.
combination coming into the
That's a good
picture
sign.
now after the fall of 3
As long as
wickets.
he's there, they would be
That
happy.
also speaks VT Tigers are standing really good here at 123 for the loss of their third wicket.
Tanay was not
Completion
involved
of
in that
11.1
qualifier one
overs.
when VT Tigers faced YWOR Strikers. And he's got a chance today. He's got a chance to impress everybody. Left-hander. What can he deliver for his team? That's the big question. 11.1 overs, 123 for 3. He can take his time, to be honest, because Tanay and, beg your pardon, Mikil, Nabirat have done the damage. Raviteja, once again. Will be a dot ball to start.
Times it beautifully. The new batter on the crease, Tanay Thiagarajan, faced his first ball. Comes up as a dot.
Well, Tanay Thiagarajan was available. Just to get the facts right, he was playing that game. He's TT, Tanay Thiagarajan, the left-hander. Or gets off the mark. Making that time,
That was a very quick
making
single
sure
with two
that
wickets out there by these two batters.
he does not lose his wicket.
Adds another single for the
But
VT Tigers.
the fielder probably did not get the ball into his hands. It was a risky run. I mean, if he got the ball in and if the throw was on target, Mikil would have been in frame. He would have been miles gone. Don't have to live those risky runs. You can take your time right now, Mikil. He's a good player. You don't want to lose your wicket because you have a run out. It's the most unfortunate way to go in the game of cricket, especially when you're playing so good. He's found his groove, he's found his momentum. He'll wait from 10 deliveries. The next 5, he's got 18. So it's just turning on the tap.
Raj Naidu.
Strike rate of more than 300 in the last 5 deliveries. And that's what you talk about, right? With players, they have got the capacity, they've got the ability to turn on or to switch on to a next gear. I mean, even if you watch the IPL right now, Samir Rizvi in both the games for Delhi Capitals, I mean, he was just batting at a strike rate of, let's say, below 100. And then all of a sudden, once he gets set, starts scoring. Today as well, at Delhi, we're in a bit of danger, a precarious position. In came Samir Rizvi. Took his time, but then once he got going, 90 from 51. So that's a lesson over there. Take your time if you're a good player. Do not rush in those singles. Take your time. When the time arrives, absolutely smoke that cricket ball. Raviteja for delivery for him. Short ball. Mikil gets on top of it.
Beautifully bowled
Will be
there.
a single.
Short lane. That's a
And now's the time
point.
wherein YWOR Strikers would like to actually just curb the run rate. You know, just get those bowlers, get those overs rolled in, get those spinners. I don't want to
Want to
just
have
concede a
a
lot
kind
of runs
movement when the bowler is
moving
making his
forward.
run up. Plus another reminder
At least for the next
to the audience
couple of
out
overs,
here.
since the new batters on strike. They would be ideally trying to get Mikil out as well. Because if Mikil gets out, YWOR Strikers will be back in the game. 2 new batters then, the whole scenario will change. Shot ball to Tanay.
Another bouncer comes
In the air.
Mistimed it.
Does
but
not get the
comfortably
connection. Will be a single though.
Single taken.
Raviteja is really handy with those bounces. I mean, he's those hit the deck hard kind of bowler. Has not got much pace, but still comes in charging, hits the deck, and that's good to see. As a captain, this is what your team expects from you, and if you can do that, that's good. The captain delivering when it matters the most.
Overs into this game, VT Tigers stand at 127 for the loss of 3 wickets.
That's it. 12 done.
12 overs done.
127 for 3.
127
Page has done
for the
well.
loss of 3 wickets,
3 overs,
and we have
28 runs,
Sanitya
2
Agarwal
wickets,
along with
just
the
4 runs in
well-settled
this over.
monstrous batter
He's
out
done
there,
good.
Nikhil Jaiswal.
The captain.
Last 8 overs to go into this picture. Let's see what we can be anticipating from these two batters to be striking a couple of balls out of the park, or another breakthrough coming from the strikers. Having said, there's a spinner, Hitesh Yadav, coming back into the action. Little announcement to the audience out there: if you're looking to refresh and recharge, make sure you can head over to the 9-bar coffee out there. And for some amazing food, there's Anthem food stall available as well.
Right then. Hitesh continues. He's got good stats. The captain has brought him into action. He wants him to pick up wickets. Because wickets are important right now. Especially the wicket of a set batter, Nikhil. On the other hand, Nikhil will like to build a partnership and will like to continue or score more runs. He's been in good form. If he bats till the 90 overs, beg your pardon, 20 overs, I got to a test man. If he can bat to the 20 overs, Nikhil, he would be dangerous.
Another single for the VT Tigers. Quick strike rotation
I mean,
and running between the wickets.
that's
priority here.
something
Avoid any
that
kind
you
of
got to learn
drop
from
balls
good
coming
players,
up, any kind of
how to
drill as
construct an
well.
innings.
So that's what the
But
strikers
so far,
will be looking at.
Nikhil has done well. He's shown awareness. He's hitting the bowlers when he wants them, also giving them the respect. And right now, with Hitesh coming into attack, 2.3 overs, 17 runs, no wickets so far, but he has been strict. He's been economical, has been good with his line and length. And Nikhil understands that, giving him the respect he deserves. Just slowly nudging down, taking those singles.
2 is the call there. Quick running again.
Good running though.
2 runs added.
Felt
to
like
the
this
VT
would
Tigers.
be
Not
only a
striking
single
what
part
we'll be
instead.
looking at.
Couple of
Sanitya
runs
Agarwal
stolen
in
in.
charge of this run and didn't give the space to Nikhil to settle. Converted that 1 into 2.
That's what you talk about, right? Converting those ones into twos. Signs of a good player. 31 from 20 now. Gives himself space.
2 is the call again from Nikhil, but
Once
nothing
again.
comes out. Stands up as a single.
The call was for a 2, but the fielder does well. Gets onto the spot, covers up, takes the ball and throws it as well. 5 runs from this over. The last couple of overs have been economical. 4 coming from the captain's over, Ravi Tej's over, and only 5. And the 5 derived from Hitesh over. Make that 6.
Times it well again. 2 is the call there from
Once
Pranav,
again,
but nothing
2 is
comes
the
out.
call.
Amazing fielding out
It's
there by
only a
the
single.
striker fielders. And that
Right then,
concludes 13
last 2 overs have been
into the game.
economical.
VT Tigers stand
6
at
coming from this. 13 done.
133 for the loss of
133
3
for 3.
wickets. 7 overs to go. Raj Naidu, having said we stand at 133 for the loss of 3 wickets. How much is the total you're anticipating tonight from VT Tigers?
I think from here 60 to 70 runs would be good enough for the opponents here, and
The opponents, the VT Tigers. Fumble, Raj Naidu, come on. What's the total you're anticipating?
around 200 to 210.
200 or 210?
I think 200.
210 says Raj Naidu. Write it down.
Well then, back in action. Chandan to continue. He's also been economical into his third over. Just conceded 16. And Mikhil is taking his time now. 32 from 21. Swings his bat. The keeper misses. Pranav was wanting a quick single. Mikhil sends him back.
But Tane ran half the way pitch, but couldn't come out anything as another dot ball for the Strikers and the VT Tigers as well.
But that's good. In the last 14 deliveries, only 11 runs coming in, curbing the run rate. This time around, Mikhil swings it bat high in the air.
Nothing comes out.
East the field, there will be a boundary. He's living luckily right now, Mikhil. On some other day, this could have easily been caught out. That's a desperation shot. The runs are not coming in. Swings his bat hard, takes the edge. Third man was encircled. Trying to chase onto it, but the ball runs the race. Still, it should be an encouragement for the bowler Chandan. He's got thickish edge, but this time around, Mikhil times it. Will be 6, no doubt. This time the previous one does the correction. I guess the 6 he was looking for. Finally, after 16 deliveries, they've got the boundary. Waiting for it. Mikhil asserts authority towards the onside. Flat batted. 6 runs. And then smart batting. Sensible. Gently tucking it, taking a single. It's Tanay on strike. And now in the last delivery, Tanay can swing his arm. 145 for 3. 6 would take them to 151. Scoring at a very good run rate right now. 200 is possible. We were talking in the pre-show. 200 should be achievable. Now this time around, Tana swings his arms. Does not get the connection. But there's a misfield. And that will lead into a boundary. 14 down. 149 for 3. Patrick, he would be disappointed with that effort. Tana does not get the timing he would have wanted onto it. From the bottom end of the bat. Easily should have been a single. But then, courtesy of the misfield, actually lost his balance. Maybe a bit of a wet outfit. Maybe a bit of a shoe. Just sliding into the turf. Doesn't matter. VT Tigers inching closer to the 150 mark. Right now, 14 overs, 149 for 3. It feels like the captain has decided to bring himself back into the bowling attack. Right then, back in action. Teja, the captain, will continue. Well, instead, brings his main man, Varun. Felt like Teja will continue, but gives the ball to Yaram Sai Varun. 12 wickets in the tournament so far.
14 overs done. Tigers stand at 149 for the loss of 3
So he's got 2 overs remaining.
Last 6
Varun.
overs to go into the picture.
And he's going to be bowling the 15th over. And then maybe the 18th. Ravi Teja has got 1 as well. Chandan, the spinner, has got 1. Bhandari has got 1. Probably it's going to be interesting how Varun moves on this over. Takes a single, Mikhil. A bit of shortest delivery onto the body. Attacking that away gently for a single. And with that, 150 for VT Tigers. That's a good total in the grand finale. Given the number of overs they have taken to reach the total. You've got 35 deliveries remaining after this. At least 70 runs. And if they get 70, it's going to be 220. You expect, right? 70 coming in from the last 6 overs. Go all guns blazing, especially as they have not lost much wickets. And Tane now has to find something. And Tane pulls it once again, does not get the timing. And the delivery is spaced. Yes, this looked good, but still not able to find the meat of the bat. And that's a batter's symphony. You can hear that sound over and over again. And that's why you feel like the meat of the bat is something that every batter going to hear that sound. And Mikildo, 44 from 26. Gently takes a single. Has to be a bit of correction over there. It's Varun who's bowling over. Teja is what's been deflected this time around. In the air, taken. The 4th wicket falls down. Tanay, who was looking a bit shaky in the path. Varun picks up his 2nd. Short delivery does the trick. 152 to 4. Tanay goes for 10. Watch that once again. Short of a length delivery. Tries to pull that. Good catch. That's a really good catch. Diving forward. Not easy under the lights. Tanay would be disappointed in the grand finale. Not able to continue from the bat. One man's pain is another man's delight. As Tanay walks in disappointment, Varun celebrates his 2nd scalp. 13 wickets for him now in the tournament. It's been a good tournament. Really good tournament for Varun. He's the pace bowler, bowls in the power play, gets crucial wickets. Also gets the job to bowl in the middle overs, and you'll see him towards the death as well. In comes number 7 on his back. He's got a job to do. Right then, facing Pavish's first delivery. This time around, was another short delivery from Varun. Pavish gets on top of it. And gets off the strike. Gets off the mark with a single. I mean, there's 2 wickets falling in from those short delivery. First of all, the captain was pitched and shot by Teja, and then Tanay, who's been dismissed. Nikhil on strike. Takes a single, will keep the strike. End of the 15th. 154 for 4.
పవరా ఉంది ఉంది.
Completion of 15 overs, VT Tigers stand at 154 for the loss of their 4th wicket. And the new batter, Bhavesh Seth, along with Mikil Jaiswal. two wrap hitters standing on the crease out there for the Witty Tigers, who can strike really hard. And the last 5 overs to go, let's see if we can expect some exceptional striking out of the park or the breakthrough the strikers would be looking at.
Right then, last 30 balls remaining. Mikkel on strike. There needs to be that correction. Tanay has departed. There's Mikkel on strike. Akash bowling was a bit costly in the previous over. Akash Pandari was dispatched for 22 runs. Now once again, he's come on to roll his arms. Can he probably make a comeback? That's the big question. No, he can't, because he's been taken down the ground. Akash Bandari's night continues to be hit by runs. And this time around, Bhavesh, the new batter, does really well. Gets onto the pitch of the ball, straight batted, as straight as an arrow. One bounce for to get that stretch, to get onto the pitch of the ball. That's proper strike. That's a proper batter. That's a proper cricketing stroke. Akash Pandari, he must be feeling the pressure. Must be feeling the pressure. Smart batting.
Wants a single, denies it. And the moment has come up for Mikkel as well. That's 50 up for Mikkel.
Mikkel has got to his half century as well in the meanwhile. That's good to see. Once again, launches it, but gone. The danger man departs. Akash Pandari, who has been belted all over the park, has pegged at the crucial wicket. And the final takes another twist. Mikkel departs. Good innings. Comes to an end. Number 10 gets the half century in the grand finale. Then departs. Was looking for the big shot. Was it on side? Made room for himself, but from the bottom end of the bat, does not get the connection. Good catch. Simple, but in the finals, the pressure moments and those catches become much more important. Mikkel is disappointed, but he's done his job. Now to depart.
But departs at scoring 50 runs, facing 31 balls.
50 from 31 from Mikkel. One of the half century.
Now the Witty Tigers stand at 158. So the loss of 4 wickets in 15.3 overs. Having said that's a quick
Drinks break.
I suppose that's
Stay tuned.
That's a drinks break for both the teams out there before we dive into the next.
And that's been the match statistics.
Into this end of first innings. Having said that,
5 wicket falling in. Number ready, 64 from 31. He becomes the top scorer in the tournament. Kritik, the captain, did well to support him. In the bowling department, Warren has got 2. The captain, Ravi Teja, has got 2. Akash Bandari picking up the all-important wicket of
Then if you're looking for all the food lovers out here, we've got Anthem Kitchen, who's serving up some absolutely amazing food, providing some great taste with this great vibe. And this would be the perfect place to unwind while you're watching this match between Witty Tigers versus YWOR Strikers. Having said, the Strikers have won the toss and opted to bowl first, and we could see the reason why they wanted to bowl first, as the Witty Tigers stand at 158 for the loss of 5 wickets in 15.4 overs.
Well then,
The new batter comes
wickets
on crease
is the
along
only
with
way
Bhavesh Seth. Nitish Kanala
that
on strike would be facing
strikers
Akash
can restrict the
Bhandari.
Tigers and less than 200, and they're getting wickets. The danger man has departed. In comes Nitesh. Akash Bhandari has got the all-important wicket. He was being taken to the cleaners, but he's got the last laugh. And that's something we have seen in this strikers team by Teja.
Comes
Well
up with
then,
a dot.
dot ball to start for Nitesh. It can take its time. But you see the run rate now dropping. At one time it was 11, now less than 10. That's a good comeback. Oh, just loud
New
appeal.
bowler comes
The
out, would
keeper's
be leave
interested.
out there.
Probably the height
Quite a disappointing
is an
look,
issue.
but nothing comes out from the
Ends
umpire.
the over with
Having
only
said
4
that,
runs. Akash,
concludes
good comeback.
16
16
overs
down.
into this game.
158 for 5.
Tigers stand at 158 for the loss of 5 wickets. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the Mayfair's Mastro Premier Cricket League's grand finale between BT Tigers and YWOR Strikers, where the Strikers have won the toss and opted to bowl first, where the BT Tigers are at 158 for the loss of 5 wickets after completion of 16 overs. And we could still witness Strikers are sticking to spin attack only here.
Four overs remaining. Teja's got one. Varma's got one. Hitesh is bowling his last over. Bhavesh on strike. And probably this could be the over. Either you see massive sixes coming into picture, or there's a wicket. Here's Hitesh. He's been good. He's been economical. Has not picked up any wicket, but he's really tightened up from his end, not letting runs flow by. 3 overs, 21 runs. Now Bhavesh, there's 2 new batters on strike. Probably that's where the strikers would like to cramp them, not let the new batters score runs. But Bhavesh has got ideas. What a shot this is. Flat 6 from Bhavesh. And Hitesh was looking really good. A bit of a loosener. And gets the treatment it deserves. A flat 6. And he's just crammed that. Good stretch. Reaches onto the ball. And gives it the treatment it deserves. Really good shot. $164 for 5. How many more can he score, Bhavesh? Sensible batting. 6. Followed by a single. Gives a strike to Nitesh. Says, you know what? I've done my job with Global. Now your chance. Go and swing your bat. And Nitesh, he's a new batter. 2 dot deliveries. Needs to swing his bat. Gives him some space. Will be a dot ball. Third dot ball for him.
That's not exactly what the Tigers would be looking at, but Strikers would be wanting it more.
Nell from 3. Quick single taken maybe?
Quick single, but nothing comes out.
Another dot ball. Pressure piling in. Nitesh probably has to go for the big hit. Or maybe get a strike. Just rotate. Last ball. Takes a single. 8 run coming from this last over from Hitesh. He's done. 4 overs in his quota. 29 for nil in the grand finale. He's bowled well. 17 done. 166 for 5.
Raj Naidu, I see you holding something from the 9 bar. What are you having? I'm having cold brew right now. Cold? Cold brew from 9 bar. How is it?
It's refreshing and different to what other cafes give me and it feels good.
Well then, 18th over. Bhandari's back in the bowling attack. Nitesh up in the air. And that's a six. It takes on the charge, Nitesh. He was struggling. Not this time around. Welcomes the leggy in his last over with a six down the ground. Gives himself space for a moment or so. His heart would have been in his mouth. But in the end, gets enough elevation, gets enough distance to clear the boundary. 6 to begin the over. And once again was looking for probably looking towards the deep square leg region.
Why only
Will
cold
only
brew?
be a
Why not
single.
anything else? Sandwich or biryani or anything like that?
I think this is one of the best items on the menu card out there from 9 baht and I think everyone to try it.
Oh, what a shot! Creativity, innovation, 6 runs. Shot of the grand finale so far. Bhavesh is channeling his inner Mr. 360. A shot that E.B. de Villiers will be really proud of. What a switch hit this is. Just absolutely delightful. The kind of elevation and the kind of distance he's got onto it. Turned on to be a left-handed batter. Felt like in his childhood, he would have loved to be a left-handed player. Good strike. Good to see. The final is absolutely lighting up now. 179, inching closer to the 200 mark. Smart batting.
Times it beautifully. 2 is a call. Comfortably taken. Basic running between the wickets. Sensibly converted the runs by Bhavesh stays out there.
Good running between the wickets as well.
9 bar. Raj.
2 runs taken in. 6 on the first delivery. 6 on the third. 15 runs coming from the first 4. Once again, was trying to go for the same shot, and this is run out. Good fielding. The 6th wicket falls down. Bhavesh was looking good. Unfortunately, has to depart. Direct hit towards the bowler's end. Bhavesh departs. 1-8 and 1 for 6. Again, went for that.
That was a splendid
Fish
rocket
hit.
through to the bowler's end. Amazingly grabbed that itch
And then the direct
judged it
hit.
perfectly
Good fielding.
and sent the batter who was
Probably was not expecting it.
perfectly out of the
Looking
park,
back,
but Bhavesh said
I think
had to
if he
depart.
just kept his head down,
It was sort of a
and that's the
two-side
lesson
wicket for him,
for
the
anyone
Tigers
playing
had to
cricket at
depart
any
after
level.
scoring 60.
I mean, at such
Just 66 balls,
stages when
266
you know that the throw is coming towards you,
but then
when
we
you
can
know
see
you are
new
running towards
batter
danger end,
walking onto the crease
there's no
along
point
with
looking
the
back.
crease.
There's absolutely no point looking back. Just run. Just run with full intent. And if possible, just go for the dive as well. But probably just... I could understand why I was looking. I'm probably just checking when's the throw coming in. And if he has to make the dive or not. But under those the split-second decision, you cannot look back. You have to trust your instinct. You have to listen to every small noise. You have to understand when to dive. But it's done now. Nitesh
For a
misses.
little bounce that ends up as a dot ball. Completion of
End of
18
the over.
overs. VT Tigers standard.
Akash finishes his quota of 4 overs, 44 for 1. Was a bit economical. Probably a bit expensive is the right word. Not a bit economical.
Last 2 overs
overs to go.
I'm gonna beg my pardon.
Let's talk about this
18 done.
penultimate over, Raj.
181
How many runs are you expecting? How many runs
for
will be
6.
coming?
I think if the batters have a target in mind, they should be getting around 15 runs this over and target another 15 or 20 in the next. And get
Still
around
maintaining
35
a
in the next two.
healthy run rate of 10 runs per over. 200
You
would be a
won't be
good
playing
target.
there, Raj, but such an amazing
But
insight. Appreciate it.
YWOR Strikers
But let's see if it's actually a
play
fact or
with
not.
good
This is
intensity.
rubbish insight from you.
So
And
at
listen,
least 200.
What do you say?
It still would not be a safe score, to be honest. I mean, if they get to 210, 215, that would be good. They have to take on Varun though. Starts off with a Yorker and there's an appeal. Gone. Third wicket for him.
Caught behind. That's a breakthrough for the strikers out there.
Wide Yorker. Sriniket goes for a golden duck.
The batter has to disappointingly
And Varun
depart
in the
again.
grand finale has got 3 wickets. Showing his skill once again. And Sriniket thinks he is not nigged. But the replays will tell the story. But there was an edge. There was a clear edge. You see, the keeper was excited. The bowler was excited. Sriniket, the only one. Even he knew.
That's another breakthrough for the
Even he
strikers
knew
out
that there was an
That's
edge.
exactly what they were looking to accumulate. Respective of the striking coming from the VT Tigers, yet they stuck to the basics. The same pace attack, implemented well, and got the result they were looking at. But that also says
He was not happy, though.
11 balls to go into this picture.
But probably
We
TRS
see a new batter coming onto the
the
crease.
next
The
season is
VT
what we are
Tigers
calling
get
about it,
started.
right? We need the TRS. Why not? When the tournament is of such quality, why not? Right then. Wicket on the first delivery for Varun. Could be a wicket once
Off it
again.
well for quite some time. 2 is the call out there.
Chipped in the air.
They've got 2
Will
runs.
only be a single.
Not a breakthrough. But could have been a breakthrough if that was a slight
Shan
stand
Mukha,
one. Would have ended up in
as the
skipper's
left-hander
hand
has
out there
come on to
standing in the
strike.
covers. Steps out. That was an amazing bouncer by the
That's a good
bowler.
strike.
Timed it well, directed
It's a really good strike.
Wicket out there, comfortably taken a single.
Right then. Varun. He's got good bowling figures. 29 for 3. Can he finish off his quota? Nitesh gives himself some
Amazing
room.
fielding efforts out there again towards the bowler end, but raised it safely.
Good fielding.
Dot balls would not be an additional factor, precisely what the VT Tigers would be not looking at, but the strikers would be exactly looking at that. Amazing fielding efforts coming out here from the strikers
Just
as
4
well.
runs coming from the 4 balls. It's been a good over. Steps down. Shan Mukha.
Out of the park again.
He's absolutely hammered it.
Tigers, that's exactly what they were looking at.
The 6 was needed. And that 6 is what Shan Mukha delivered. That too to the main bowler. Straight batter takes the aerial route. Sends it into Telangana skylines. And now then, could there be one more boundary on the last delivery? But to end the over on a high note. Varun. Can he end the over on a high note for himself? Full toss. Probably. Shan Mukha was not expecting his 2 is the call now. Could be a run out. I think he's safe. I think he's safe. Yes, he is safe.
the penultimate over. 19 overs down.
12 coming for the last over from Brown.
193 for the
He
loss of
finishes his
7
quota of
wickets.
4 overs, 38 for 3. Look at that once again. Did not get the timing. And then rushing in for 2. Good running between the wickets. The throw
Slightly well.
as well was a bit
Appreciate your
wayward.
insights, Raj. Building some good food there.
Take nothing away from the effort.
And this is
Last
the
over.
skipper of the Strikers taking the charge with the ball. Raviteja coming into the action. We've seen him striking 2 amazing batters, sending them out of the field. The skipper and Abhirat Reddy, who was very well settled, striked it, and we can expect some striking coming again. Strikes it into the gap.
Back in live action.
Comes out. Yes, that's a 2.
2 runs taken in.
Fumble out there by the
He
fielders
just
of
started off with a
Strikers.
wide.
That
And
is
then
being
couple of runs
comfortably
stolen.
converted into a
Slowly
2 run.
inching closer to the 200 mark. 196 for 7 now. Teja's figure has been good. 3.1 overs. 31 run. Crucial 2 wickets. Got the captain and got the set batter. Now, can he finish his quota with decent figures? Shot ball! Gets on to top of it. Has he cleared the ropes? No, he has not. Third wicket for Teja. Nitesh departs. In the grand finale, the captain has taken the responsibility, has taken the charge, and he is delivering. .196 for short of the 200 mark. Teja once again the bouncer. Shot miss delivery, keeping it wide. Hit the deck hard. That's a good bowler. He knows what he's doing. He knows his plans. And watch out for him, because he scores runs from the bat as well. The Teja, he's happy. And why not? When you pick 3 wickets in the grand finale, why not? And especially in crucial moments. He's given himself the responsibility. He's the captain. He says, you know what? I'll bowl the final over. It could backfire as well. He could concede 20. He could be the villain. But you know what? That's what captains do. They take the responsibility. They take the courage. And they take the onus. Vidyanand, the new batter. I think he's nicked it. 2 for Teja.
Another breakthrough for the
Gets his
Strikers.
4th
Another
wicket now.
wicket from the captain.
Enjoying. He's really enjoying. Has he nicked it? No, that's clean bowled. The replays will tell you the story. Probably. It's not the bails being shattered. But over here it says bowled Raviteja caught by Jashwan. What's the replays? Or the bails have been dislodged. He's bowled. Clean bowl. They fooled everyone. You see the bails just being dislodged over there. It felt like that's the edge and caught. There you see Teja celebrating before the ball takes onto the keeper's glove. Cleaned him up.
Huge support coming out with the skipper. Can see a lot of audience and supporters for the Strikers here from the gate.
Ravi Teja. He's got 4 wickets in the finale. And he's on a hat-trick. 9 wickets down. I mean, Tigers, can they reach to 200? Teja, can he take the hat-trick? That would be a good story, right? In the grand finale, you're the captain, you pick up a hat trick. That's going to be a really good story. 3 balls remaining after this.
Hat-trick ball incoming from the skipper.
But he could end this right here, Teja. He said, you know what? I don't want to finish my quota of 4 overs. I'll just end it right here. And for Prithvi, the new batter, the sensible option should be to take a single and bring Shan Mukha on strike. And he does exactly that. The hat-trick ball has been thwarted. And the good thing for Tigers is that Shan Mukha is back on strike. 11 from 4. Roughly around a strike of 300. But that's a good thing. $197 for 9. Shan Mukha. Responsibility lies on his shoulder to take the total over 200. Oh, once again, a short delivery. Has not got the timing in. Will only be a single.
That's a single.
$198 for 9. 2 runs needed to reach the total of 200, and it's a psychological barrier. Remember, if you get to 200, I mean, you feel like there's only 2 runs, right? But that's a psychological barrier. You can probably feel that. But you still feel the Tigers are short by 10 to 15 runs. They could have easily got to 215. Nabarat and Mikhail were just absolutely blowing everything away. Last ball. Prithvi down the ground will only be a single. He's going for the second. Got a hit. And that's the end of the innings as well. Right then, in the grand finale, the Tigers in the quota of 20 overs have got 199 runs. That means only one thing. When the Strikers come on to bat, the total for them would be 200 to chase from the quota of 120 deliveries. If they want to be crowned as the inaugural champions of the Mastro Premier Cricket League, they've got to score 200 runs in the quota of 20 overs. 10 runs per over is the ask. Teja as well ends his quota of 4 overs. The captain delivers 4 wickets. Varun picking up 3 as well. Good performance. At one point, it felt like Tigers could run away with it when Abharat and Mikhail were smacking around bowlers, but then a good comeback. I've got to give credit to the captain as well, making those smart bowling changes, restricting and picking up wickets, bringing himself as well in crucial times. Got the important wicket of Abharat, who was a set batter. And that's it. Let's look at the batting lineup for WT Tigers. Abharat's ready, does really well. 64 from 31, was supported by Kritik, 31 from 20. Mikhail then adding to the firepower, 50 from 32 towards the bottom end. Bhavesh Seth, 16 from 7, and Shan Mukha Ashwin, 12 from 5. 20 overs, 199. Probably feel WT Tigers short by 15 to 20 runs. They could have easily reached 220, but a good comeback in the end by Strikers. The pick of the bowlers, the captain Ravi Teja, 4 overs, 34 runs, 4 wickets, supported really well by Varun, who's bowled 4 overs, picked up 3 wickets. And the only wicket falling into the spinner was Akash Pandari, who was a bit costly. 4 overs, 44 runs, 1 wicket to his name, 4 extras. The good thing is that the Strikers at regular intervals were picking up wickets. And right then, short break. Then we'll be back with live action, and that's the equation. The Strikers, they need 200 from 120 balls if they have to be crowned as the champions of the Mastro Premier Cricket League. They need to go about 10 runs per over. Stay tuned. Second innings coming really shortly. The chase.
Requesting Nikhil Jaiswal, quick 2 minutes before you join back your fielding session as well.
evening, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are in the grand finale of Memphis Mastro Premier Cricket League, having our apparel partner SAC, equipment partner Quick Studios, hydration partner Fasten Up. Having said, match between VT Tigers versus YWOR Strikers. Strikers have won the toss and opted to bowl first, and then VT Tigers have posted a total of 199 after the loss of their entire batting lineup, requiring 200 to chase. But then, if we have to discuss about the VT Tigers batting there, we've seen an amazing batting display from the opener Abhirath Reddy and the middle order batter. You promoted yourself to 2 down. I have Mikil Jaiswal here. You come in 50 of 31 balls. You were striking really well, and there was a mistake while you were striking beautifully. Abhirath couldn't have gone for it. Were you right with it, or he was also in the mindset to strike it again along with you?
Mindset was to stay positive throughout. Abhi got out, but I just wanted to be there till the end. Unfortunately, I got out of the game.
That was the right shot selection, but that was a mistimed one, is what you think?
Yeah, I think the wicket is a little slow. It's not that easy for new batsmen to come in and just get going. So it'll be a little tough on the wicket.
How about your insight, if it's going to be a pacer's wicket or if it's a spinner's wicket, giving the challenge for the batters to face, to be prepared for the spinners or from the pacers?
Like I said, it's a little slow, so a bit of help for the spinners, and maybe the pacers can mix it up a little.
You think 200 is a good total for you to defend it, considering the bowling lineup and amazing spinners you've got?
Yeah, it has to be a bit of.
Wishing you very good luck for the defending. Then we've got VT Tigers bowler Yadam Sai Varun. Amazing bowling display again. So lovely to have you again join me here. Check. 4 overs and you got 3 wickets again. That was an amazing adaptability again. So what was your approach and the mindset to when everyone were whacking, if you see the opener Abhirath and you were the one who was economically adding value to your team? What was the mindset there? Having said, we've got Abrar as well, who's not utilized today, and then you've been promoted to the new bowl. So what was your mindset? So you've been told that you'll be opening the bowling today, or that was a surprise attack from your skipper? So 200 is a good chaseable target for you guys considering the batting lineup. Wishing you a very good luck for the chase. So that concludes the innings break presentation, having a word with the monsters Mikil Jaiswal from the VT Tigers. We've seen him whacking 50 of 31 balls and an amazing bowling display from the YS Varun of the Strikers. Having said, that concludes the innings break presentation, and we'll be joining for the range hitting sixes competition from the audience. You can join up there, and then we'll be coming back into the action of the second innings, requiring 200 to chase for the Strikers to win this trophy and take it home, or we can expect some amazing bowling display from the VT Tigers as well. Thank you so much. And we'll be joining for the range hitting competition out there. We see a lot of audience participating in this. Highly interested. Where's the bat?
Well, right then, back again in live action, and the grand finale continues. The Strikers need 200 runs in their quota of 120 balls. On the microphone is Kumar Satyam, as usual, your commentator for the day, for the night, should I say. And the Strikers, if they want to win the trophy, they would like to get to a decent start. 200 and 120 deliveries, 10 runs per over is pretty doable. Pretty doable. And considering the type of cricket the country plays these days, aggressive players, they like to go all out. Expect a good power play. When I talk about the last time these two teams met, there was a very tight contest. Right then, spin to begin. All in readiness. This is the chase coming to you from the prime arena. Oh, miss early on. And there you see, they've got spinners. And I think that would be the pattern. Get spinners on early and trying to just pick up early scalps. A Sai on strike. A Sai was departed for a duck in the qualifier first when Tigers and Strikers met. Ashwin was the bowler. Right now is Shanmukha. Shanmukha Ashwin, the same bowler who got Kesai Purnanandan Rao. So the captain has decided that, you know what, we'll go for the same weapon. We'll go for the same player. And we will once again try our luck. And it's no surprise. Shanmukha is a good bowler. Bowling to Sai right now, the left-hander. 1 run on the board. Oh, once again, good delivery. Good start. Number 79 was back. Looking poised. Looking good. This time around, Sai takes the yellow route. Power play. Fielders inside the circle. 4 runs. No more duck for him. The qualifiers has gone for nil without troubling the scorers. The same bowler, but this time around, got himself into position down the ground. 4 runs. Right then, how would Shanmukha respond? Is the big question. Bowling to the left-hander, a bit outside, and that's a packed offside cordon. They've got the cover, they've got the point, and not ready to slip any run.
Looks monstrous, very quick, very agile.
5 runs in the first 5 deliveries. About to just end the over. And the question is, now, can he end the over on a high note? First 5 balls have been good. Even considered a boundary, still, just 5 runs. And that goes to show you that he's got good control. The last delivery coming up. Oh, takes an edge. So I had no idea. And then a misfield. Could be a couple of runs. If they're quick, yes, they are quick. There's a bit of hesitation, but in the end, easily completing a couple of runs. First over done in the chase is 7-0.
The score is 7 after the end of first over.
Another reminder for all the audience sitting out here while the bowler is bowling from this end, ensure there's no kind of momentum between these 2 sticks settled out here. That would definitely disrupt the batter's vision. Having said, we've got 2 amazing
Satvik ready.
out there.
He got 40 from just 16 deliveries. Aggressive batter. Striker of 250 in that qualifier.
The food lovers out here, you've got Anthem Kitchen serving some absolutely amazing food.
We talk about WT Tigers. There's a guy called Ilala Vidyananda Reddy. He's got 17 wickets to his name. Tanay Tyagarajan as well, 10 wickets.
One of the
Shonak 9 wickets. They have got plenty of wicket-taking options, the Tigers. And they would be ideally wanting to pick up some early wickets. Right then. Spin from both the ends. Quick single. A direct hit would have been a bit troublesome, but in the end, and no harm done. And there comes Vidyananda Reddy, the top wicket taker in this tournament. 17 wickets for his name. And in the grand finale, he could have something to say. But there you see the captain has got his ideas pretty simple. Will not offer any pace. Spin from both ends. Just, if you got to take us on, take us on. But the idea is pretty simple. No pace. Keep it slow. Keep it drifting in the air. Aside the left-hander, who did not have a good game in the qualifier. I would like to change that in the finals. On the pass. He's looking to just work that away for a single. The fielding has to be good. If the Tigers want to assert some early pressure in the power plays, those quick singles have to be negotiated well. Oh, this is a poor delivery, I believe. Actually, it was in the hitting arc for Sai. It was a poor delivery. A shot towards the leg. It should have been carved away for a boundary at least. He's lucky right now with the Nanda. And the qualifier as well. He was good. 4 overs, 31 runs, 5 wickets. Time around Sai, advanced down. And straight for a boundary. He's looking in good nick today. That was needed. And the DJs as well. They're doing a good job. I mean, if you need to motivate a crowd these days, play the Punjabi track called Ari Yari Yari. It's a good song. And that's a good shot as well. Take nothing away from the shot. And Sai in the finals. He's looking good. 10 from 7. A smart batting. He's got a boundary. And there's no need to probably just turn up the adrenaline. Just take a single maybe. That was the idea. Especially not against the best bowler of the tournament, Ilala Vidyananda Reddy. He's got 17 wickets. And the first 5 deliveries he's bowled in the final. 1.4 and then dot. The left arm bowler. Straight down the ground. No fielder. Ends the over with a boundary. This is a good over. Taking on the main bowler. Getting 9 runs from the second. 2 done. 16-0.
That concludes 2 overs into this game. Strikers are amazingly striking here, standing at 16 for no loss. You can see some absolute batting display coming on from both these openers.
Right then. 2 overs done, 16-0. What's the idea now from the captain? The first 2 overs, he went for spin. Will there be a bowling change or the idea will continue? And not give any pace to the batters. Scoring at 8 runs per over. The target 200 in the grand finale. It's a big chase. Satwik, who was absolutely phenomenal in the qualifier. And that's why gives himself space. Good fielding though. Just a single. But he's a very handy player. Satwik gets off the strike with that single. He's solid, he's powerful. Can hit the ball all around the park. And that's a good sign as a batter. If you got an opener who's solid, who can give you a decent start, more than decent start to be honest. 40 runs from 16 deliveries in the qualifier. And he was one of the main reasons that the Strikers qualified for the finals. And that kind of start is needed in this grand finale. And they've got a good side. Power hitters to come later on. And this time around, Sai up and over. Clears the infield and clears the ropes as well. He's looking in a good form today. in the grand finale when it matters the most. Sai is giving the start that strikers need. Inside out. Just perfection. Since power plays are going on, you can take your chances in. These two fielders outside the circle. That's good to see. Not going for back-to-back boundaries, just gently. Has scored one. Is looking to take singles, rotate the strike, get Satwik on strike. He's faced just 4 deliveries. Satwik. Bulk of the balls being faced by Sai. Sai once again was looking to just whack that. 7 coming from the first 3 deliveries. Beg your pardon, that's the 4th now. Outside off. Good fielding. That is required. The Tigers have to put everything on the course. And those kind of fielding efforts make you win finals, right? And remember, India versus Australia. The World Cup finals in 2023 in India. And that final, easily. Australian boys roughly around, say, 35-40 runs in the fielding. They were absolute monsters. And the finals, you got to put on the best fielding effort. Right now, Satwik went for the big one. From the bottom of the bat, 3 overs done. And Theo with a single. 3 done is 25 for nil.
3 overs into this game. The strikers openers are standing really well here. Completion of 3 overs here. Strikers stand at 25 for no loss. Having said, we can only see Purna Anandrao striking it all across the ground and Satwik Reddy craving for those balls to face and send some out of the park.
Changing the bowling from the far end. Tanay Tyagarajan comes into attack, replacing Vidyanand.
We can anticipate
In comes Tanay now. The bowling changes, but still not offering any pace. And Tanay has been good in this tournament. He's been picking up wickets at regular intervals. In the list of top 10 wicket takers, Tanay Tyagarajan finds himself on the 5th position. 10 wickets in the tournament. The captain knows what he's doing. 3rd bowling change in the 4th over. All 3 of them spinners. You've got Ilala Vidananda ready. You've got the spinner now, Tanay, coming in. And Tanay is welcomed. I don't think he's got the timing right. Yes, he's got the timing right. He's got plenty of it right. For a moment or so, you thought the ball will hang up in the air, but that's disappeared into the Hyderabad skylines. Welcomes the new bowler. Goes downtown. Gets plenty of it. That's one way to welcome a new bowler, isn't it? And not letting him set into his rhythm. Tanay Tyagarajan, 5th in the top 10 wicket takers. 10 wickets to his name. And he's been welcomed by a 6. That's the kind of pressure you face in the finals. And Satwik, once this man gets going, hard to stop him. The best thing is to not let this man get into his groove. He's a solid batter. Oh, this time around, good comeback. Just trying to chase on to the body. Not allowing him a bit of room. Anytime you allow these 2 batters a bit of room, and they're going to flex their arms. And there's a lot of muscles in those arms. But a good comeback from Tanay. 6 on the first delivery. Followed up by 2 dot balls. It's a good comeback. Well, they did take a single on the 3rd delivery. The previous delivery. That's good running. A Sai now. 21 from 13. What is he planning? Does he go for the big one? He does go for the big one. Down the ground. One bounce and away she goes into the fence. This is good batting. Both the batters taking their chance. Sensible cricket. It was Satwik first, and now Sai joins the party. Good extension of the arms. reaches onto the pitch of the ball and then down the ground. The fielder over there, the mid-off and the mid-on, both in the circle. Even though if they were back, I don't think you stopped those. That was hit with precision. And then smart batting. It's already more than 10 runs coming this over. Takes a single, rotates a strike. That's the kind of awareness and the kind of gameplay that makes you win finals, right? The target is 200. You gotta just rotate the strike, build a partnership, take the game deep, give a good start to your team. This time around as well, Satwik was looking for the big one. Was probably hitting on the bottom of the bat, the bottom edge. Just a single. Right then, Tanay's first over goes for 13. 4 done. 38 for nil.
Requesting the medical assistance team out there. Requesting the medical assistance team. Having said that concludes 4 overs into this game. Strikers stand at 38 for no loss.
Well then, the fans are enjoying themselves Saturday evening in Hyderabad, watching the game of cricket. Also simultaneously the IPL going on. Right now the equation is simple, 162 to win from 96 balls. And now finally, after the first 4 overs, the spin experiment is done and dusted. In comes the pacer Shriniket. What's he got up his sleeves? And the idea would be to just, test the batters in the power play. Now that the pacers have come and they would like to free their arms, it could be a bit of risky shot coming in, could be an edge. Very exciting. Shriniket comes in and is welcomed. Or felt like there was a blasting shot, but in the end, straight to the fielder. But theirs was the idea. As soon as the paces come in, Satwik was looking to free his arms. Just looking to whack the bowler. Well, this time around, he's gone down. He's probably feeling a bit of pain. I'm not so sure what that is. But there's a bit of concern. We had a lengthy delay just a few moments before, and once again, there's a bit of delay. 162 from 95 deliveries. You get to see fans in attendance as well. I mean, a game of cricket always gathers fans. Much loved and respected the sport in the country. And wherever you watch a game of cricket, you will watch fans as well. You talk about Shriniket, though, the pacer. Bowled 2 overs in the qualifier first. 19 runs. Economy of 9.5. Picked up no wickets. But you talk about strikers. Ravi Teja is still waiting on. The captain scored 85 from 38 in the qualifiers. 10 sixes in that. He's got some muscle. He can flex his arms. And he would be waiting for his chance, but hoping that his chance comes really late into the innings. Because at this time, the target is a Mahmood 200. You want the openers to continue. You want them to continue for a long time. And they've got a good start. 38 for nil. After that lengthy break, Shriniket is ready to continue. Wow! What a shot this is! Absolute authority. This has been smoked away. Satwik, he was injured just a moment before, but now he's not. Injuring the bowlers with his shots. With a shot of length delivery. Picks it up and throws it away. That's the kind of start they would have wanted. Stand and deliver. Absolute stand and deliver. He's got some power, this guy. Satwik ready. The fans are delighted. Why not? You got a player of this caliber. He can light up the grand finale. 18 from 11 now. Once again, but he has not connected it. He's not connected it. And it's gone. The big wicket in the grand finale. The pacer does the trick. Shriniket. 6 on the previous delivery. Wicket on the next. Gets the last laugh. The danger man departs. In comes the breakthrough. Very, very important breakthrough. Satwik was struggling. And his struggles, well, not struggling in terms of his batting, but struggling physically, and probably decided to just go all out. Does not get a timing. The keeper makes no mistake. Look how far he was from the popping crease and was always struggling. Had that injury concern. And probably decided, you know what, I'm going to go all guns blazing to the most damage I can. In that process, loses his wicket. And now then, the big man would be coming in, Ravi Teja, the captain who's already got 4 wickets with the ball. He would be walking at number 3. He's got a task on his hand. He's got a task on his hand. Needs to bail his team out. 44 for 1. Still 156 needed. That's a lot of runs. When I say a lot of runs, that's really a lot of runs in a T20 cricket. Especially when you've got those top wicket takers in this team. You expect 200 to be a tough task. But not if.
The new batter comes onto the crease.
Well then, this Rishikesh has come in. The captain has conserved himself on the night of the finals. It's Rishikesh Sinha. That's a bit... I don't know. Is that the right choice? But you never know. Rishikesh Sinha was departed for 1 from 2 deliveries in the qualifiers. He was with Ananda Reddy. Got him. So now maybe time to bring the spinners once again. But this is good from Shriniket. Bowling his first over. The second delivery got hit for a 6. Monstrous strike. And then to have the composure to just banging shot. 44 for 1. This time around, just gently flicking it.
2 steps ahead would have been another breakthrough for the VT Tigers.
It's turning out to be a good over.
Another dot ball for the Strikers, and the Tigers, what exactly they'd be looking at for dot balls.
And for Rishikesh, I think the idea should be just, set his eyes, take a few singles here and there, get Sai on the strike. And trying to just make the most of the last 6 to 8 deliveries remaining in the power plays. Please get 15-20 runs, gets the total to 60. I mean, keep the run rate in check. It does not need to take risk right now. Oh, this is a good shot. This is a really good shot. Right from the meat of the bat. A back foot punch. And that's the right word. He stands and delivers. Loop. You can watch it on replay. I mean, a back foot punch. I mean, of course, people go for a front foot cover drive as to be one of the most glorious shots in the book of cricket, but a back foot punch, there's no counter to it. And then ends the over with a dot ball. 5 done. It's 48 for 1.
Concludes 5 overs into this game. With Strikers stand at 48 for the loss of 1 wicket. Was gone. Strikers stand at 48 for the loss of 1 wicket. Having said that's the last over for their power play.
Right then, last over of the power play, and once again, in comes the spinner, the left armour. It's pulling around the wicket. Poor delivery to start with, and deserves the treatment. Punished. Sai moves on into the 30s with that boundary. 50 for the Strikers. That's a poor delivery. On the legs, short of a length. Deserve the treatment. And that should be punished, and that was punished. You can't afford players of that caliber. You can't afford them that bit of error of deliveries, right? They'll bounce onto it, and especially in the final when the nerves are high. A lot of the stakes. But then Nanda has to get his groove now. Good comeback. That's a better line length. More into the body. Just cramping the bat of the room. That's a very small margin of error for a spinner. I mean, we're talking about it, right? And the game is very tough for spinners, especially when you don't have much turn and much support from the pitch. Once again, Sai looks to take the aggressive route, and he does. Fans the fence. Second boundary in the over. 56 now. The scoreboard is ticking swiftly for the Strikers, courtesy of Sai, who's found his groove. Not a bad delivery on this occasion, but just clever positioning, manipulating the pitch. Steps down and gives it the treatment it deserves. Towards that mid-wicket region. And now then, once again, takes the aerial route. 1 bounce for, 3rd boundary in the over. The top wicket taker in the tournament has been taken to the cleaners, courtesy of Sai. Lala with another ready. 17 wickets in the tournament, but in the night of the finals, so far, he's been punished. And this time around, down the ground. Good power. And this is shaping up nicely. And Sai was dismissed cheaply in the qualifiers. And now then, on the night of the finals, he's making sure that he makes all the amends for his team. And he has to stay there.
That's a
He
huge
has to
appeal
stay there
coming
for a long,
out,
long
but
time.
that goes up to the third umpire out there.
Will they have referred it to the third umpire? Have they? Night skylines look beautiful in Hyderabad. It's always good venue to play the game of cricket. Very passionate fans. Also, they have an IPL franchise known as Hyderabad. They would also be hoping to win the trophy this season. They're very close in the 2023 season. Let's look at that. He's safe. He's safe. And no need for third umpires over there. That's safe. And probably a bit unorthodox way to just ground your bat, but that will do the job. That will do the trick. No worries. 86 balls remaining. 140 to win. Rishikesh now. He has to join the party. 2 balls remaining. So they've got to 60 in the power play. Keeping the run rate in check. 10 runs per over is what was required. And they have done that to the power play. Last ball takes the edge. Third man goes inside the circle. Rightly positioned.
That would have been a breakthrough, Kushal, but that concludes 6 overs into this game. Strikers stand at 61 for the loss of 1 wicket, standing tall in this chase. And that also says that's a drinks break for both the teams after the completion of power play. Strikers stand at 61 for the loss of 1 wicket. Having said that, also another reminder for all the audience out there, if you're looking out to refresh yourself and recharge, make sure you can head over to the 9-bar coffee food stall out there. From chilled cold beverages to some delicious sandwiches are being served there. And then if you're looking for all the food lovers out here, we've got Anthem food. I'm not aware about the menu, so sorry for that. But you can reach out to Anthem staff out there. They'll be serving up with the menus first. A lot of orders are yet to be delivered from the 9-bar. Ensure that's being timely delivered as well. Having said, we are in the Mayfair's Mastro Premier Cricket League Grand Finale between VT Tigers versus YWOR Strikers. Strikers have won the toss and opted to bowl first, and VT Tigers have posted a total of 199, requiring 200 to chase this game and take away the very huge trophy out there at the podium. You can see between the dugouts players there. So as of now, the Strikers are standing at 61 for the loss of 1 wicket only after the completion of power play. Having said, they are having an amazing run rate looking at this chase. But any kind of breakthroughs coming quickly in the next 4 overs, up to the 6 overs, would change this momentum into the VT Tiger hands. Let's see what can be anticipated here. Having said, we'll be engaging with the audience in between to add their insights and their favorite team as well. We'll be starting with Raj Naidu. Raj Naidu, 61, completion of 6 overs. What do you think is going to happen?
They got a good start, I'm not going to lie, but after this break, I think VT are going to come back hard and give us a breakthrough, and I'm hoping 1 wicket leads to 2 or 3.
Come back harder is what you're telling, huh?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's quite a statement coming from Raj Naidu, and we've got PKR skipper Rishikesh, who is supporting Rishikesh tonight. VT Tigers or Strikers?
VT Tigers.
That's a statement from the Phantoms. And we've got Flash. Who is supporting Flash? Tigers or Strikers?
Tigers.
Titans. Titans are out. Tigers is what's Flash telling.
Well, then back again in action. The power play Sun and Duster 61 for 1. You think both of these teams would be fairly happy? Both of them still in contest for this final. In comes Shriniket, the pacer, who's got the only wicket in the finals. What's Shriniket got under his sleeves now? In the 6 overs, 5 have been bowled by spinners. The only 1 over that the pacer has bowled, that's Shriniket, starting in second. Full toss to begin with. I mean, low full toss. And probably one of the most safest delivery in the books. This takes the batter by surprise. You feel like it's a full toss, but it's tipping, it's slow. I mean, when you see it for the first time, it's a different height. But by the time it comes to you, it's tipping. It's very hard to just pick them up and throw it. But yes, I mean, if you get the connection right, it's still a full toss. It's hard to pick those deliveries. Shrike starts his second with a dot. And now then, Sai, he's picked the blushes and he has sent them into the stands. This is incredible hitting in the night of the finals. Shrike bowling it short and Sai just unwavering strength. Look at that pickup. Absolutely beautiful. Smack that. And sends that into the sands. Good camera angles as well. This is good. This is good batting from Sai. On the night of the finals, the left-hander is making sure he plays the innings of a lifetime. He's going to go watch home, watch the live stream. He's going to be proud of those shots. That's for sure. Shuniket, remember in the first over as well, was smoked for 6, came back and picked up a wicket. Well, the story repeat. Oh, this time around was in the air for a moment, and probably it felt like it could have been a bit rewarding for the bowler and the bowling team. Shuniket, 16 conceded, but the most important thing that he's got a wicket, and the crucial wicket of the power hitter who's now departed, Satvik Reddy, and that's the only wicket to fall. On the other end, Rishikesh, 4 from 4, is yet to get into his batting groove. Because most of the scoring has been done by Sai, right? He's just scoring at an incredible rate, scoring at 200. And now then, catch dropped, I believe. Yes, it is. That was a good opportunity. That was a golden opportunity, I would say. Straight to him. That gully fielder probably plays in between gully and point. There was a catch dropped. The replays will tell us the story. Where's the cameraman? Where's our replay? I need to watch that once again. It was hit with some pace, I believe. I think that's a lifeline. And Shuniket's so nearly finding the second one as well. 69 for 1. So easily would have been 69 for 2. Good bowling. See what their side giving himself some space, creating some separations, but Shuniket's following him right in the block hole. Sides of a good bowler. Hit for a 6, but then the comeback has been good. 6 on the second delivery, 3 singles to follow. Good bowling. Good bowler. 69 for 1. Rishikesh, right-hander. Just a single. Oh, well. What a timing on this one. Once again, a backward punch. It felt like there was the fielder back in the deep. But it has reached the fence. And that's timing. And that's picking the gaps. He's playing those back foot punches beautifully. Look at the timing onto that one. Fooled everyone. Fooled the commentator as well. Felt that was a single. But the timing onto it was exquisite. It finds the fence. That's second time now he's played that backward punch. And that's delightful to watch. End of the 7th over. 74 for 1. And once again, in comes the spinner. I mean, you cannot take your eyes off the final. The quality is good. The quality is really good. Sai completes his half century as well. 51 from 25. He's in the groove. Strike rate of 204. All right then. Now this is good cricket. For the fans as well, who have tuned in attendance. Of course, everyone enjoying. It's Saturday. It's weekend. We continue with the 8th over now. Was in the air for a moment, but safe. This time around, goes down the crown. Does not get the timing you would have intended onto it. Just a single. And as long as Sai is over there, now this final is alive. And also, I mean, the coming batsman, the captain, Teja, who we have been waiting so patiently to watch in the night of the finals. He's delivered with the ball in hand. Now, can he deliver the bat as well? But right now, he would be hoping that these two batters continue. And Sai takes the aerial route. Has he got the timing onto this one? Falls safe in the end. Falls in no man's land. Would you call that a lifeline? Well, it's going for the big hit. It does not get the kind of connection he would have wanted. He's safe for right now. Rishikesh on strike. He goes for the big one now. And he delivers. And delivers in some style. Rishikesh started slow. Now getting into the groove. He's scoring those backfoot shots for fun. Watch that. He's got 3 backfoot scores. And all of them have been gorgeous. This one probably the best of the lot. To the spinner. Can and deliver. Good timing. Impeccable placement. He's got the power as well. And then, once again, takes the aerial route. Good fielding. They'll check with the third umpire if that's legitimate save. But they're not letting the run rate drop.
To be an expensive one after witnessing a huge 6 from the batter.
Good save. Really good save. Diving in. Commitment to the cause. Well then, let's watch over here. Nice and well. He's done well. He saved 2 runs for his team, that's for sure. The third umpire will deem that to be fair delivery. Beg your pardon, fair save. Delivery is already fair. Rishikesh, 16 from 8. Make that 18 from 9, I believe. Strike rate of 200. And Sai, 149 from 26 deliveries. There it is. 18 from 9. Last ball of the 8th over. He's given that a solid whack. Just a single though. And 0. Have they taken a couple of runs? Yes, they have. With running between the wicket. 13 counts from the first over from Vivek. 8 done. 87 for 1.
That's another 2 runs for the Strikers. Amazing batting display out there. Sticking to the strike rotation.
This was the shot we were talking about. I mean, stand and deliver. Look at his teammates. They know that's a brilliant shot. They're applauding him. The kind of innings he's playing. 8 overs, 8 runs. Keeping the run rate in check. Well, then this final is delivering. And right now, Tigers, if they want to stay alive, you got to pick up wickets. So slowly and steadily, Strikers, they're making a partnership, and a good partnership as well. Wickets is needed. Wickets are very important right now in this stage of the game. If Tigers have to stay alive in this contest, have to stay alive in the finals. I mean, 200 is a big target. It's not a small target, right? But the way these boys have been constructing the innings, I mean, they're reaching closer. And Sai, inching closer to his half century, just 1 run shy. I was looking to just open the face of bat and get that single. It's a dot ball. Spinners have continued just 1 pace. That's Sriniketh. And now Thane back in the bowling attack as well. Beats Sai 2 dot balls. That will restore some sense of control. But then the aerial route. Has he got the timing? No, he's not. Side pass. Thane gets his man. This final is alive, and this final has found another twist. Sai goes 1 run short of his half century in the grand finale. 87 for 2 now. The innings comes to an end. Panay, 11th wicket in the tournament, does the magic. Was expensive in his first over. He gets the main batter Sai out. 49 from 29. It's 87 for 2. I watched that once again. He was struggling a bit in the last few overs. Not able to get the kind of timing he would have wanted. Seen the previous over as well. Same kind of shot. Took that thickish bottom edge. Ball went high. Last time around, well in no man's land. But this time, luck ran out. And in comes the captain now. In comes the captain, the number 10, Teja. I was waiting for them. I'm not jinxing though. There should be no commentators, guys. We all want a good game, do we? Yeah, that's for sure. Everyone wants a good game. Watching in the live stream as well. No cursing. No commentators curse. No jinxing. The captain is in. He's done well with the ball. His team needs him right now. The openers have done a good job. Satvik and Sai have given them a platform. And the good thing is, Ravi Teja has come in and Rishikesh is set. So there's one set batter and there's one new. Thane. 3 dot balls. The third one leading into a wicket. And that to a big one. Getting Sai. Just 1 run shy of his half century. Would have loved his half century, right? But most importantly, would have loved to win the final for his team. Stay till the end. Carry the bat as an opener. If you can carry the bat, big feat. I think Teja. There's a peel. Well, the keeper is just joking around. I thought there was an appeal over there, but he is just playing some mental games over there. And Teja now gets off the strike, gets off the mark with a single. The captain is off. And Thane, what over this has been. Just 1 run. The 5 deliveries is bowled. Economical over, very economical over. And that was needed to pull the run rate back, to get the asking rate up. And this is what Tigers would have wanted, to pick up 1 wicket and then an economical over as well. Now then if you can chip in 2-3 overs quickly. Oh, wow! He's cleaned it up. 2 wickets in an over. Rishikesh the pass. Thane. What an over this has turned out to be.
Both the settled batsmen are out of the park and we can see the new batters coming onto the crease.
Now then, this game is turned. Their batters have been dismissed. 9 done, 88 for 3. What a delivery this was. Clean them all ends up. The middle stump dislodged. Rishikesh batting so well. Well, is it a coincidence? The one shot that he tried going on the front foot, he's clean bowled. On the back foot, he was looking so strong. I mean, that's what probably would be thinking. Why did I go on the front foot, man? Just could have just gently nudged that from the back foot as well. Went for that extended shot. And then you see, what a delivery. Cleaned him up. Middle stump. That's a good sight for any bowler. Stumps shattered. Dreams scattered. And could that be the dream scattering away for the strikers? All right then. 112 runs to win. 66 balls remaining. That's the equation. Still, they're very much in the game. Just a hint above 10 is what they need. And the final is delivering. It's delivering. It's living up to the hype. We were excited before as well. I mean, in the Mastro Premier Cricket League, the quality has been good. This is what we've been talking about throughout, right? The quality has been good. The contest between the bat and ball. Right now, new bowler coming in. He's on strike. Good fielding. Straight to the point fielder. And diving effort. Makes the save. Prithvi. Is that the second place option? Yes, they have the second place option. Well, that's a bit sarcastic because in the opening 9 overs, we only saw one pace option. That was Trinket. Now comes the second, that's Prithvi. Teacher just still gently. What a shot! Gentle but effortless. First boundary for the captain. He's got himself going in the grand finale. That's so gentle. Just caressing it. No power, just guiding it. Towards that point position. 4 runs. He's enjoying himself now. The more he can just hit the meat of the bat without any risk, the more confident he'll get. Ravi Teja. And music. The DJ guys are doing a good job as well. Music fitting for the man. The all-rounder. The captain. Responsibility lies on his shoulder, and he's done well, right? And the bowling department as well. Preserved himself. Brought himself to brought on the 20th over. Took responsibility. Got some crucial wickets. Oh, this time around beaten. But 3 good comeback. This was coming inside. A bit of movement on the ball as well. It would be great to find the speed of the ball. Probably that technology eluding us right now in this tournament. And next one was sure. I mean, DRS, check. Speedometer, check. For sure. This one has been a hit. The MPCL and the grand finale as well. Nail-biting finish. Will just be a single. Right, then the new batters, Rahul. 2 new batters. This is a good time for the Tigers to just, get the bowlers in. Some quick overs, some cheap overs. Get the run rate creeping up. It's a good time. It's a really good time. And do not concede some runs. Do not let the new batters set in. Or even if they set in, let them just, take some time. So the pressure must be piling up. It's been a good over so far. 5 runs conceded. As long as he keeps it under 10, it will be considered as a good over. Rahul now facing his first delivery. Gentle. Tap and play. Gets off the mark. Right then. Ravi Teja, he's got the maximum number of sixes in this tournament. 18. 10 of them coming in the qualifier. And Ravi Teja, he's leading the MVP race. Most valuable player. Closely followed by Ilala with another ready. Teja, he can play a match-winning knock. But MVP is secured. What a shot this is, just opening the face with the bat. That was a good Yorker from Prithvi. But Ravi Teja opens the face with the bat at the last moment. Towards the third man region, 4 runs. Look at this once again. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Just a simple execution. That's reflexes on point. That's game awareness. That's one of the hardest strokes in the book. The ball was inch perfect. The Yorker right on spot. Teja showing his quality. Showing why he's the captain and why he deserves to be called the most valuable player. Ravi Teja. 60 remaining now. 102 to win. And Ravi Teja is just getting into the act. Well then, once again spin. Pace from one end, spin from the other. Oh yes. Beaten him, all ends up on the first delivery. It's good. Really good. Just giving a bit of air to the ball. Allowing it to drift. with the night breeze coming in as well. 10:15 then is half time. Oh, this time around goes for the creative one. One run taken. Good running between the wickets as well. It's quick. I'm not afraid to just run and run quick. And that's one thing we've seen throughout the finals. Running between the wickets has been good. They're running, they're quick, and they're just not afraid to, steal those singles and convert those singles into doubles. Right then, the captain now. He watches it till the very end. Ask the umpire the question. Probably says this was wide. But I think that's the right call. Shanmukha once again continuing. This will be a wide, that's for sure. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I mean, Ravi Teja as well. It's had to be wide. I mean, how? I'm not so sure. Are we watching the same cricket match? Ravi Teja has all rights to be frustrated this time around. Goes for the reverse. Can we have the replays over there? Maybe I didn't see the right game. Had to be wide. This time around, Teja takes the bones, but he has picked it straight to the fielder. The captain has supported, and that's a big breakthrough. That's a massive breakthrough on the night of the finals. Shanmukha picks up his man. And how crucial could that breakthrough prove to be? My word. He's looking good, Ravi Teja. Went for the aerial shot. Longer fielder is stationed right in position. That longer fielder makes no mistake. The captain has departed. He's walking back. 10 from 11, Ravi Teja could not provide something significant on the night of the finals. What was that one scan? Straight down the throat of that longer fielder. And celebrations. They were happy. Fans were happy. I mean, there were a few things happening in before that wicket. Probably was frustrated with the umpire not giving the wide, and then Ravi Teja taking the initiative, trying to go for the big shot, just not able to clear the fielder. That's a big breakthrough. That's a really big breakthrough. I mean, a player like Ravi Teja, a player of his caliber, supported. He's looking good though. He's looking really good. I think a bit of just those altercations with the umpire, whether it was a wide or it was not a wide. Right then. Doesn't matter. The game will continue. 4 wickets down. 99. Make that 100 now. That single. It's going to be really tough now.
Having said the new batter on the crease, Chandan Sahani.
Chandan is the new batter. He has to play a good innings. Has to stand there. Has to deliver for his team. And the lower middle order. A test. And they have to deliver on the test. Tanay continuing. Oh, this time around. It's lucky. But takes the edge. One bounce down to Vivek. Chandan Sahani has got 150 runs in the tournament. So he's got some runs. Has to just hold on, build a partnership. But it's such a funny game now because, I mean, you need the new players to just build a partnership, but the time is ticking. Run rate now, the required run rate now, 12. So you cannot take much time as well. And 2 new batters. Now this is what the Tigers would have wanted. Remember in the tournament, right now, 2 games between Tigers and Strikers, both of them being won by Strikers. Could there be upset? Could there be redemption in the finals? The next 8 overs will tell us the story. Good over from Tanaido. Quickly rolling his arms. Just one conceded miss over. What an over this has been from this young guy. 12 done. 100 for 4. 100 more required for the last 8. The pressure is piling. The pressure is absolutely piling. And this was the main wicket. This was the wicket that changed everything. Ravi Teja was looking good. The captain was in a bit of altercation with the umpire before this on a decision about wide. And probably that affected the mental psyche. Went for a shot. That wasn't hitting out. That wasn't his zone. You've seen Ravi Teja smack that for a 6 over the longer fielder. But this time around, maybe just a bit of uncertainty in his mind. Previous to that shot, went for a reverse hit. Did not get the connection. And Ravi Teja was disappointed. He's looking so good, to be honest. I'm wanting the captain to score more because he's the kind of player when he gets going, everyone enjoys. Doesn't matter what team he plays in. Doesn't matter which team you support. Ravi Teja, kind of player that gets the entire stadium going. He's disappointed. Has to go back. Right now, 8 overs remaining, 100 to win. Prithvi will continue. Pacer. All right then, not happening. It's not easy for the new batters now. And Prithvi continuing from over the wicket to the left-hander. To win from 47 deliveries. The fireworks have to come now. Otherwise, it's going to be too late. I mean, they have to go for the fireworks because it's such a tricky equation right now. At one point, they're doing really good. Last 2 overs. And that's what happens when you're chasing a big target. That's why probably in the grand finale, you want to put runs on the board. Because the pressure, the run rate, I mean, they were doing good till 10 overs, right? Till 9 overs, I believe. They were roughly around 88. But in the last 2 overs, runs have dried up. Absolutely dried up. And that's put on the pressure. Run rate climbing on now. More than 12. This time around, got the connection. No, he's not. Longer fielder station. Just a single. And slowly, the 12, the asking rate from 12 will creep to 13 to 14 to 15 in no matter of time. And that's what the pressure is of the scoreboard in the grand finale. You want to get runs on the board. And 200 is a big total. At one point, it felt like Strikers were cruising. And now, the ship is sinking a bit. But this time around, Rahul joins the act. Pull it away. Is this the arrival of a storm? A storm that is much needed if Strikers need to win this finale. Rahul gets his first boundary and in some style. Shot ball. Whack that. And whack that with certainty. He gives himself the charge. A bat swing is phenomenal. The ball just races. Right then, this was much needed to release the tension. They got new balls over there. He's made the ball disappear. Houdini. Magic tricks. Need more 6s now. But gently. could be run out.
This out.
Had to hurry, had to hurry.
That was a fearless
I mean,
throw right there in the square leg from Vidyanand.
if that was a direct hit,
But nothing comes out.
no
Amazing
chance.
between the wickets by these two
No
batters,
chance at all.
Chandan and Rahul Buddhi. Quick single out there for the Strikers.
You got to have at least 1 or 2 overs wherein you just smoke the bowler for 20 runs. You saw 2 overs, the Tigers, wherein they took Kartikeya for 22 runs and then they took Ayush Bhandari to 22 runs both overs. And they need that kind of 2 overs right now, the Strikers. Prithvi, 5th ball. Oh, this is a good shot. And this is a really good shot. In the gap as well, 4 runs. Chandan now joins the act. He was 1 from 6, needed to break the shackle and breaks the shackle with the boundary. In the gap as well. Just lofting it from the back foot. Puts it in the gap. The fielder was giving a chase, but in vain. Placed to perfection.
That concludes 13 overs into this game. Strikers are standing really good here. To scoring 113.
13 overs done.
4 wickets.
7 remaining.
But having said that, the current run rate is 8.7, while
I mean, their
required
deep
run
extra
rate
cover
stands at
is proving to a
12.7.
very profitable region for the batters,
There's 4
especially
runs deficit here in
the
the
players who are
picture,
good on the
but we
back
can
foot.
also witness some
They
amazing
like to
striking
exploit the
from
deep cover and the
these
deep extra
batters.
cover region. And then comes with Ananda. Once again, he's not picked up any wicket, but he can pick them at any point. And right now, if a wicket falls in, probably Tigers will have one hand on the trophy. Rahul has to be careful. Rahul takes on the aerial route and finds the boundary. Good hitting. Smart hitting. Takes on the spin on the first delivery. The umpires will check. Felt like it was 1 bounce and a 4. Oh, the replays will tell us the story, but this is good from Rahul. Swept and swept nicely. That's 1 bounce for, no doubt. Third umpires will still give it a check. Towards that cow corner region. 4 runs. Smart batting. I mean, still, the required run rate 12.43. As long as they keep it under 13, it's good. I mean, if you can take this deep, like let's say you've got 42 to win from 3 overs, it's doable. It's possible. So you've got to take the game deep. You've got to take the game deep. That's the idea. Oh, this time around. He's got him. Has he got him? No, he's not. It felt like he's got him. I mean, a bit of error on the part of my vision. Felt like he's got him. Very safe, Chandan. He needs to go for the big shots. There has to be big shots coming in from both the ends. Couldn't be just Rahul swinging his bat. I mean, 6 from 8. To be honest, at this level, the grand finale, and the required run rate is 13, touching 13, probably could be a bit better. Who knows? In the next 5 or 6 deliveries, it goes bang bang, absolute perfect, scores 20, 30 runs, and that's needed. Someone to just pile on the runs quickly. Well, they're not hurrying. They're taking their chances. Wants to take the game deep. Wants to just, take it till the last 3 or 4 overs. And then, just trying to not give wickets to Vidananda, the top wicket taker. And maybe towards the end, exploit the paces. That could be the idea. But Chandan, he has to go for the big hit. Should go for the big hit over here. Instead, just gently cuts with only a single. Boundary coming on the first ball. They've gone for double, I believe.
Beautiful running between the wickets here. Amazing running with That also
We've got two.
concludes 14
In the end,
overs into this game.
14 done.
Strikers are
122 for
standing
4.
at 122 for the loss of 4 wickets, requiring 70. Strikers are standing at 122 for the loss of 4 wickets after completion of 14 overs, requiring 78 runs in the next 36 balls.
Right then. 14 done. Last 6 remaining. 36 balls. And then we'll know who the champions are. The good thing is that even though wickets are falling, strikers are still in the game. And part of that belongs to Rahul, who's gone on the onslaught and once again takes the aerial route. 4 runs. Rahul is keeping the hopes alive of his team, scoring frequent boundaries. It's good. This is really good. This is the kind of batting you need to win finals, especially when under pressure, run is scoring up. Rahul gets on the act, gives himself a bit of space, and goes towards that long creation. Good shot. Was in the air for a while. And luckily, no field over there. YT Tigers, 153. And this time around, that's a 6. No doubt. Clean hitting, clinical hitting, raw power. This is good. This is really good. Applauses from the dugout. Picks that to perfection. 10 runs in the first 2 deliveries. What a shot this is. Clean hitting on the stretch. This is proper batting. Proper batting. There's the cow corner reaching. Well, they're hitting so well, it needs some refreshment. Why not? I mean, the main plan, the grand finale, you will get all kind of treatment. The MPCL in its conclusion now. There's 34 balls remaining, and the way Rahul is batting, he's got to strike more than 200 now. 28 from 14. That's 200 exactly. And the team is still alive. But Chandan, he has to up the antics. Couldn't be only one player scoring. He has to get that strike up. Below 100, if you play 10 balls, not acceptable. There has to be boundaries coming in. And he knows that. He knows that better than anyone. Goes for the switch. Chance for a stump. No real appeals though. I mean, I'm not being any critical, but when you're struggling to score runs, probably playing a bit more of the orthodox shots could help to gain that confidence. Just tuck away a few boundaries, a few sixes, and just play a natural shot. That could be helping, but Chandan deciding to have other ideas. Right, then he has to put the gas on the foot. And he does try, but he goes, cleaned him up. Then I guess it's that. Right when strikers were mounting a comeback, Tanay has struck 5th wicket down. And this final once again has taken a turn. Never ever looked confident, Chandan. And the night of the finals, a disappointing innings comes to an end. Goes for 8 from 11 deliveries, from 12 deliveries, striker of 66, 2 innings. He knows that. In grand finale, there's no scope for it. It's going for a big hit, no real connection, big gap between the bat and the ball. Cleaned him up. And Tanay, he's done well. The night of the finals, 3rd wicket from him. making his contention for the man of the match.
The lower one, bowled by Tane after getting whacked in the
Spinner.
first 3 balls.
Spinning his way
Right into the picture, getting
and
a
helping his
breakthrough,
team.
taking off the momentum
Probably
from
one
the
hand on the
Strikers,
trophy
building
now,
pressure for the
if
Strikers
unless
and getting the momentum
the
into
batters
Tigers' hands here.
have something else to say.
That exactly speaks why experienced players would definitely add value irrespective of the situation. And we could have
Satvik ready, 18 from 12. Sai was doing really well, 49 from 29. He was met by Tane. And then Tane getting this get man shape as well. Was 20 from 11. Tane has been the main man and getting up crucial wickets. And that's the equation right now. 67 needed from 31 balls in the grand finale. If the Strikers want to lead the trophy, they need to score runs, and they need to score runs quick. For Tigers, one hand on the trophy. They look poised. They look the favorites from here on. Just 5 wickets remaining. But it's very doable. I mean, 67 from 5 overs. It's very doable. But the big problem is that wickets are falling in. And there's a new batter once again.
Little discussion going on, still going on for the VT Tigers, having said the new batter is already waiting on the crease.
Over in the IPL, Gujarat Titans facing Rajasthan Royals. Rajasthan Royals in the quota of 20 overs, 210 for 6. Good innings from Ministerial, who's been promoted to number 3rd position. Also, Hitmeyer, 18 from 8. In response, the Titans, Sai Sudarshan, 73 from 44. Josh Butler, 25 from 12. He's still over there. Shikran Sundar has joined them. The GT need 84 and 47 balls. Right then, coming back to our MPCL. Over here, 67 runs needed of 31 deliveries. Tane, in the first 2 balls, he went for 10. In the last 3, only 1. Signs of a good bowler. Signs of a mature bowler. Always makes the comeback. Last ball of his quota is 4 overs. Abhinav on strike. Can do better. Abhinav takes the aerial throw on the first ball. And has he caught the cap as well? The fielding. Nearly got a boundary on the first ball. I think that's a couple of runs saved. Tane finishes quota of 4 overs. We will have an official check. But Abhinav, room on offer. Wider shot delivery. A good save. That's a really good save. That's the kind of save that makes you win finals. That was needed right on spot.
5 runs in the next 30 balls. Having said that, also concludes 4 overs of Tane Tyagarajan. An amazing bowling here. Conceded only 1 run in his penultimate over and got the right break.
Tane, 4 overs, 28 runs, 3 wickets. 15 done, 135 for 5.
Tigers still sticking to the spin attack after what we've witnessed. Breakthroughs, not dot balls. But along with breakthroughs, there's a little gamble going on. That is balls landing out of the park and new balls coming from the match officials.
Right then, last 30 balls. This is the business end of the grand finale. Rahul has looked good, 28 from 14, striker of 200. In comes Nitesh for his first over. Whacked away. Only a single though. Abhinav, the new batter, he has to join the party now. I mean, the previous occasion, Chandan was struggling. Rahul was struggling from one end, but Chandan probably not able to get his game today in the finale. Abhinav has to do otherwise. He has to go for the big hits because 64 from 29, he got both the batters going all guns blazing in. And this could be the over. Nitesh is putting his best over. It's going to be obvious that Abhinav is going to take on Nitesh, left-hander. And he tries doing exactly that. Asking for a wide. It cannot be a wide. Is it a wide? Oh my word. How can that be wide?
But adds an extra. That's a wide.
Once again,
not exactly what
I don't think that could be wide.
As an extra.
Oh, I mean, oh, I'm not so sure. If that's why. I mean, and this time around though, as we were watching the wide replays, Abhinav has smacked that one bounce four. This is what he was sent to do. He was sent to score runs. Look at that bat speed. Tremendous timing. Nearly getting a six as well. Solid bat speed. He has to do that. He has to make this over big. He's got a boundary. 4 balls for him to make this big. 59 needed to win from 28. Up enough. 6 from 2. This look good. Now then. Keeps. It's in the air. And it's gone. This is good hitting. This is really good hitting. The final is getting heated up now. Abhinav, the left-hander, is joined the party. It's 2 runs. My word. Tell there's a boundary. The camera angle's panning in. Gotta get the correction. It's 2 runs over there. Still, 2 runs will do the job. Abhinav is back on strike. 8 from 3. This time around, the left-hander once again hammers it. And this will be 6 runs, half a dozen. 14 from 4. He's lighting up the finals. If not in the previous ball, then on this one. The taking on Nitesh is clean hitting. It delivers where it matters the most. Look at that reach. Look at the extension. Left-hander, where was he hiding? Had to come up the order. I mean, this man, effortless. So much power in those biceps. Good comeback though. Dot ball. 51 from 25. Last ball from this over. And dot ball. 14 coming from it. Last 24 balls remaining. 51 needed. 16 done. 149 for 5.
Requiring 51 runs in the next 24 balls. In such pressure movements, what you'll be looking at is a refreshing cold beverage where you can head towards 9 bar. And for some delicious sandwiches are being served at the 9 bar food stall. And all the food lovers out there seated among the audience, you can reach out to Anthem.
Right then. 24 balls, 51 runs. Nicely poised. I mean, there's an IPL going on as well. But hey, this is no short of an IPL game. Of course, in terms of viewership, we're lacking. Just 132 people on the live YouTube channel. But hey, in terms of quality, you're not lacking. The MPCL, Mastro Premier Cricket League in the grand finale. This is a game worthy of the finals. And if Tigers win this, they'll finally break the jinx. And they have been unable to beat the striker in this tournament so far. 24 needed. Well, 24 balls remaining. 51 needed. I mean, it's very doable. In modern cricket, very doable. Prithvi, the pacer. And for the 17th over. And this time around, towards that region, empty region, 4 runs. 47 needed now. 150 up for the strikers. 153.5. Gives themselves space. Towards that fine leg region. No fielder. Smart batting. Manipulating the field. And manipulating the field to his advantage. 47 needed. Less than 15 required now. And you can see some animated faces now.
Keeper to add his insights
The
and
pressure of the
batting in
finals.
right time.
At one moment,
That also says Buddhi standing
when
fearlessly tall
Chandan
enough to strike
was
and take off
departed,
the pressure from the shoulders.
it felt like the match was tilting in the favor of the Tigers. But now, since Abhinav has come in, he's gone bang bang and supported by Rahul. It was 33 from 16. Rahul, has he found the gap? No, he's not. Just a single. He's done his job. Got a boundary in the first ball. And then gently taking a single. And the good thing is that his partner, Abhinav, is 14 from 6. He's scoring at roughly around 250. A strike rate of 250. And Prithvi, they will target him. They will target the pacer. Both left-handers. Incredible arm strength. Oh, takes the edge. But there was the third man stationed in. Good captainship. Right field position. And you don't want those edges to go into the boundaries, right? I mean, but it's a very tricky thing, right? Either you can have the final leg or the third man. And if you keep both, then you're compromising somewhere else in the field. And in the first delivery, there's the final leg, there's a boundary. This time around, third man was stationed, so just a single. Full toss! Takes the aerial route. And it's caught. Rahul departs. Prithvi picks a ball, important wicket. Wow. This final. How many turns and twists do we got to see? Rahul, the set man, was looking poised, departs. 45 still to win. He was playing a good knock. He was playing a handy knock. 34 from 18, strike rate of 188. For just live. Probably would be cursing himself right now. Could have got that much far. Could have got that much far. It wasn't his arc. It wasn't his heading zone. Maybe the pressure of the finals went too hard. Did not get the connection. The ball hung up in the air for a long time. Good catch. Not easy. When the ball hangs up in the air like that, especially under the lights. And you've got fans as well. Good catch from Tana. He's everywhere. They picked the wickets. And now, in the fielding department as well. Man of the match for me. I mean, there's no denying it. Tana is a tough candidate for the man of the match. The fans are enjoying it. I mean, look at those whistles coming in the picture. You know what? I've always had a fascination of learning how to whistle. I mean, these guys can use the fingers to whistle. I think it's a skill. Just like cricket is skill, and just like bowling is a death skill. Prithvi is coming for the death bowling, and he's picked up a wicket. And a very important wicket. Showcasing his skill. And this man, Tanai, number 6. He's done a good job. I took that catch under pressure. Good catch as well. Very high. Remember, roughly around 2 or 3 seconds. The ball was hanging in the air. And I was waiting. I was waiting what's going to happen. In comes Tanai. Safe hands. Safe as a locker. Since you know what, boss, do not worry. I've done my job with the ball. Now, I'll do my job in the fielding department as well. Prithvi now. 4 balls, 6 runs conceded. Akash, the new batter. Akash versus Prithvi. And those two names are very good, significant in the Hindi language. Akash means sky. Prithvi means the earth. Right then. Sky meets earth.
2 is the call out there. 2 is still the call out there. Amazing fielding.
Couple of runs taken in.
Amazingly back there by the
Gets off the mark.
only 2 runs here. Because there's a lot of support coming from Tane Tyagarajan, from Raj Naidu.
Who's going to win? Is Sky. Or it's going to be the earth. I mean, Sky comes out of the earth. So, if you're taking guesses based on Hindi names, it's the earth that should take all the points. And right now, Prithvi, last ball of the third, he's done well. Just 8 conceded. And he will finish with 9. That's good bowling. 17 done. 158 for 6. 42 remaining to win from 18 balls. This final is just rightly poised. Stay tuned with us. And Kumar Satyam in the commentary box, taking you throughout the action. And I'm sure all the fans watching in, they would be loving and enjoying this game. I mean, I've been loving and enjoying this game. Busting my throat out over here. I mean, brought in for the finals. And the MPCL has delivered. And had to do a lot of research about the tournament. I mean, last time changes, covering the finals. The quality has been amazing. Probably one of the best finals I've seen in a long time. The weather in Hyderabad, the fans as well, the crowd support, the anchors, especially the players who put on an amazing final for us and probably deserve the credit. Right then, it's going down the wire. It's going down the wire. 42 win, 18 balls. Shriniket, 2 overs, 23 runs. Well, this is a hitting territory. Akash has to go for it. Good thing is, Abhinav, the left-hander, is still over there. This could be massive over. Expect either wickets or 15 plus. But there's only 2 things happening. Oh, beaten. The appeal is failed. The umpire is saying that they need to check whether this carried or not. So, what he's saying is, oh, he's giving it out. Does not even go to the third umpire. Should have gone to the third umpire, right? Check with the square leg umpire, and then gives the decision. He was not sure. Well, Shriniket picks up the wicket on his first delivery. Right then. Probably now you feel like this game has gone away from the strikers. Rush the pass, 3 from 3. Let's watch that once again. A bit of bounce. If that's an edge, I think he's collected the keeper. And probably that was the only question. Well, he should have gone to the third umpire. But the umpire directly, straightly suggesting it says there's an edge. All he needs to confirm from square leg umpire is probably whether it is carried. And once he had discussion, comes back, waits his finger. AB was not happy. Kash Pandari wanted to add to the total. Right then, 42 to win. 17 balls remaining. Is it going right down the wire? And that man, Abhinav, was on the non-striker end. He has to come on strike. He's the one. Is he the chosen one? Once again, watching that replay, unless and until we have the snicker, it's very hard to tell. Or the stump mic. We don't have that. And probably in the list of technology in the next season. Once again, back-to-back dot balls. Shriniket is doing good. But coming back to it, in the list of technologies to be added in the next season, 1, TRS, 2nd, snicker, right? I'll probably tell the management, because unless and until we have the snicker, there's very less chance. You've got to probably agree with the on-field umpire's call. It's very hard to check replays and tell if there's an edge involved, unless and until there's some mic. And sometimes, as this time, he's pegged, and what a catch! What a catch! And is that the catch that seals the trophy for the Tigers? 2 wickets. Shriniket, he has absolutely delivered when it mattered. Death bowling. One of the hardest skills in the book. He's picked up 2 wickets. One on the bowler. He was picked up 3 when he was bowling. Now goes for a duck. And with his wicket, all the hope for a comeback from the strikers probably perishing as well. Good catch. Really good catch. Diving in. Not easy. Fielding has been top notch from Tigers. We talked about it, right? You want to win big games? We got to do fielding at the highest order. We talked about that India vs Australia final, the 2023 final, when Australia were absolutely magnificent in the field. And today, I mean, not comparing, that's for sure, but today the fielding has been top notch from the Tigers. As you watch that catch on replay, the fans were happy. I got to learn that skill, that whistle from that young man. Anyway, 3 ball, 2 wickets, 0 runs. This time around, beaten. The keeper also beaten. Hitesh swung his bat. Was that inside edge? Was sure.
And rightfully coming into a strike.
8 wickets have gone down. Went for power. There was a clear edge. There was a clear edge. You can see the reaction of the bowler as well. Clear edge. What was the keeper doing over there? Probably late to react. He was already maybe in his head celebrating the trophy. Getting ahead of himself. Even Hitesh couldn't believe it. He was like, wow, got a second chance. And we'll just take it. The required run is 17.57. The game creeping away. Abhinav on strike though. He could change that. Oh, what a ball. What an over this has been. 5 balls, 2 wickets, just 1 run. Clutch. Siri, find me the definition of clutch. You know what Siri said? Communicate. That's the definition of clutch. Tremendous. In bowling the death overs, in the finale, when the game is on the line, look at this. I mean, in the 2 overs before this, he conceded 23. In this over, just 1 and 2 wickets. 1 ball to go. Should end the over on a high note. Abhinav, smart batting. Takes a single. So, what that does is, it brings back Abhinav on strike for the last 2 overs. But 40 runs are required. We got to go 20 runs per over. End of the 18. 160 for 8. The Tigers have got 1 hand of the trophy now. That's the previous over. When Shiniket turned the tide. 2 overs, beg your pardon, 2 wickets. And just 2 runs. Clutch. Absolute clutch. Check the dictionary. The meaning of clutch has changed. The Google dictionary says it's Shiniket. And this young man is consistently getting the screen time. And there's an appeal as well. No what throw? Probably 2 runs taken.
That's a leg by added for the Strikers, but a single has been added requiring 39 runs. The next 11
Just
balls.
1. Just 1. I mean, it's like they could have gone for the second. I'm not so sure why Abhinav is not taking a strike. I mean, if you don't go for the double, probably keep the strike to yourself. Try and hit 5 sixes. Hitesh on strike. Hitesh. Good bowling. Would only be a single. Slowly and steadily, the Tigers, they have already got 1 hand trophy. Now, slowly, getting a second as well. Inching closer. Inching ever so closer. 10 bowls. 38 to win. Too much. I mean, you've got to score roughly around 4 runs per ball. 5 sixes would change the story. Abhinav on strike. Not happening. Really not happening. Good bowling. I'm really impressed by the kind of death bowling we have seen from paces. And that's why the captain went for the spinners early on. Because he was preserving the pacers for the death overs. Good captainship. And finally, the curse has been broken. Tigers were unable to beat the Strikers in the tournament. 2 games, 2 losses. And now, finally, on the big day, on the grand finale, they have done it. Nearly confirmed. Straight down the ground. Only a single. Just a matter of time now. Unless and until one of these left-handers decides to channel their inner Yuvraj Singh. 6 balls, 6 sixes. It's possible. This happened before. This happened at the grandest stage. Why not over here? Both of them are left-handers. Probably betting your money onto it. That would not be a wise bet. Now this time around, up enough. Takes the aerial route. And 6 runs. Well then, what do we say about 6 sixes? Possible? Why not? Anything is possible in the game of cricket. Good shot. Just blading it. It was just like a swordsman. You know? He's cutting, he's slicing it. But that was the kind of shot from the bottom edge. But still, hit with timing and with precision. Towards that cover region. Up and over. 1 more 6. That's what we're hoping for. Up enough. On strike. Oh, down the ground. It'll just be a couple of runs though. And that probably confirms end of the 19th. 172 for 8. 28 runs required in the finals over. Well, it's still alive. 28 is doable. 4 sixes is possible. Who says no? But it's going to be Hitesh. He's taking the strike. I think wickets have been falling in. That's been the issue. I think strike is. And the most important wicket was the captain, Ravi Teja. If he would have been here, the story would have been different. He was looking so well, to be honest. I mean, that guided shot towards the third man region, that boundary of the Yorker, that was peak. It reminded me of Shreya Iyer and the last year's IPL against Jasprit Bumrah. That was the shot of the IPL. Under that pride pressure, you know, facing the best T20 bowler in the world. Well, remove T20, facing the best bowler in the world. Arguably the best bowler of all time. Well, this time around, the batter misses, the keeper misses. 4 runs. 24 needed from 5. Could it happen? Shriniket, who was the hero in the previous over, could he turn out to be a villain? He's bowling the last one. A full toss. And the keeper misses. The batter misses. 4 runs. 24 needed. 4 sixes. Who says no? Oh well. Oh well. Oh, Scott. I thought this could be a stake for Scott. And now it's confirmed. It's confirmed. You can see the celebrations. You can see those fans. They're holding their nerves. And now, just now, you can say with authority and you can say with clarity that this game, this final belongs to the Tigers. Good catch. For a moment or so, it felt like that could have been in the stands, but good catch. They don't get the timing.
4 balls, 24 runs. Can we witness any magic coming from strikers here? Halving side, MS Karthikaya is on the strike and the last wicket. And we see the range hitting winner walking towards us.
Karthikeya on strike, the new batter. Last wicket. Now goes for the big one. Wide delivery. But the bowler, Shunikis, is asking a question that Karthikeya was probably moving. He was away from his stump towards the ball. He's got a good point. (23-4). 6 sixes needed. The kind of innings. 4 sixes only. Bit of discount. 2 sixes. That's used. Karthikeya. Oh, he's launched it. Has he got the timing? Has he got the timing? No, he's not. And that's it. That is it. To the heartbreak of qualifier 1. To the glory of the final. YWOR Tigers are the champions of the NPCL 2026. The fireworks are there in Telangana. This has been an amazing grand finale. YWOR Tigers have done it. They are the champions of the NPCL 2026. What a performance under pressure. Tremendous teams from the arena. YWOR Tigers. I mean, 2 games prior facing Strikers, losses on the night of the finals, on the big game, on the big night. They have done it. Look at the celebrations. Look at the fireworks. This is NPCL. This is YWOR Tigers, who are your inaugural champions. Everyone deserves the credit. Right from the captain, to the players, the rulers, the coaching team, the fans, the staff. Tigers have done it. Tigers are the champions. Tigers are roaring. Incredible scenes. I mean, for the fans, it's just coming together. Watch their team win. Both teams check it out. Good contest, really good contest. I mean, in the end, one team has to lose and one has to win, but everyone deserves the credit for being in the final and for putting up a show. In the end, it's Tigers who have completed the redemption, who have escaped their ghosts to the past, and who have defeated the Strikers on the night of the finals. It's YWOR Tigers who are roaring. Eliminate the Indian side time as the night heads into its dying stages. The party has just begun for the Tigers. As a team, as a collective unit, they have done their job, led by a good captain. They have cleansed the trophy, winning by 22 runs. Celebrations. You got to give credit to Abhirat, 64 from 31, the top scorer in the tournament. Kritik Reddy as well, the captain, 31 from 20, and Nikhil Jaswal, 50 from 32 in the bowling department. We got some important contribution. Shan Mukash in 3 overs, 17 runs, 1 wicket. Elala with another ready. Did not pick up a wicket, but was the leading wicket taker in the tournament. Shunikis, 3.3 overs, 26 runs, 5 wickets. Stamping his way towards contention for the man of the match. Also, Tanay, 4 overs, 28 runs, 3 wickets. It's been a collective team performance, and they have been rewarded. They have been rewarded for their persistence. They have been rewarded for their hard work. And that's it from my end. We will leave you with the celebrations and then the post-match celebration. This was your commentator, Kumar Satyam. It's been an absolute pleasure. I hope that the NPCL continues to develop, continues to flourish. And whenever the NPCL need my services, Kumar Satyam is available. It's been an absolute honor. Signing off.
Requesting all the OC members to be reporting here. Chidi, Kitwa, Vinit, Nani Anna, Vinit, Siri, all the OC members are requested to harden their words.
ఒక నిమిషం అడుగుతా ఇంక రాజన్
Requesting both the teams to be signing out here. We'll be commencing the post-match presentation. Both the teams, Strikers and the Tigers, respective captains Raviteja and Kritik Reddy, along with the owners, and requesting all the audience, if anyone's missing out, to be taking a participation from the audience perspective as well. So now we'll be coming back into the post-match presentation of Mayfield's Mastro Premier Cricket League Grand Finale between BT Tigers versus YWOR Strikers. Having said, Strikers have won the toss and opted to bowl first, and BT Tigers have posted a total of 199, requiring 200 to win this game for the Strikers, but determining
lost the game, but that was an impressive performance from the Strikers throughout the season. That was an amazing campaign led by the splendid captain Raviteja. Huge round of applause for the skipper and the Strikers team as well. So before we get into the presentation ceremony, a big thank you to our title sponsor, Mayfair Group, for their incredible support in making this league a grand success. While the entire OC was struggling to find sponsors, the Mayfair Group has trusted in our vision. The vision was to build an entire cricket ecosystem, what the audience have witnessed here, having the right quality cricket talent on one platform. That was the vision behind Mastro Premier Cricket League. So we also extend our gratitude for all the partners out there, apparel partner SAG, all the jerseys which you see, one of the best jerseys, which is Strikers, having a beautiful color, and our apparel partner goes to SAG, our equipment partner goes to Crick Studios, whatever the balls, the bats which you've been seeing the Abhinav Reddy striking it out of the park has been provided by the Crick Studios, that is the equipment partner, and then our hydration partner, Fasten Up. Special thanks to our broadcast partner YWOR. Your efforts in bringing this game closer to the audience and capturing every thrilling moment have truly elevated this experience of the tournament virtually, telecasting it lively, very good action. Special thanks to the YWOR broadcasting partner. And now I would like to call the runners-up team. Specifically telling them the runners-up team that as being a beautiful performing team, YWOR Strikers. I'll be announcing the names. Request all the players to come forward and receive their medals as I announce your names. Requesting all the audience to give a huge round of applause. This has been a treat and we are truly grateful for them to be participating in this amazing league maintained by Mastro Premier Cricket League. Satvik Reddy from Strikers, been an amazing opener, been striking beautifully out of the park. Sai Purna, Rishikesh, HK Simha, requesting once after you collect your medals, you can get down to the stage. HK Simha, followed by Chandan Sahani, then Rahul Buddhi, YS Varun, HK Simha, Chandan Sahani, Rahul Buddhi, YS Varun. Special applause to YS Varun. He's being an amazing talent. All the audience who are being seated here, once in an opportunity for all these teams. We've witnessed an amazing talent here in this ground. You never know, anyone you are seeing from this team might be representing on the biggest stage of this country, might be the country or the IPL, any franchise. Just remember the names when I'm announcing them one by one. MS Kartikeya, Abhinav Tej, Akash Bhandari, one of the prominent, experienced players. Anyone who's aware of the Hyderabad cricket ecosystem, they must be aware of his name, Akash Bhandari, who's walking up to the stage. Special thanks for him as well for taking part of this league, Mastro Premier Cricket League. Hitesh Yadav, M. Jashwant, Kamal, Abrar, Harshvardhan, Sachin Mandi, I'm sorry for that. And requesting all the players out there to start coming when being listed out with their names. Please start coming. This one team needs to be remembered not until after the next season, but this season, this team has been impeccable right from the auction. And to the entire campaign, they carried themselves with their amazing leader, Ravi Teja, requesting him onto the dais. And this team, special appreciation to the coach, Saket Saira, who himself has been an impressive player for this team. He's been an impressive player, impressive coach, very well structured team. One thing which I need to be adding when the auction has been common, everyone were not aware about the team to get it repetitive for them because they can't twist the name, to be honest. But once after you guys have started playing, everyone was amazed by the amount of display you guys have showed to us. And truly, you would have been on the other end. There is one picture for the runners-up team onto the dais. One second. Requesting the skipper to be joining me for that. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the runner-up for the grand finale of Mastro Premier Cricket League. I wouldn't want to give them a tag of the runner-up. They have been a prominent talent for us. We should be thankful for them taking part in this amazing league. That was an amazing opportunity for us to witness this talent here in this ground, being part of our MPCL. Thanks to the owners as well. Huge round of applause for this amazing team here. Strikers have been striking all the other teams. In fact, they struck the VT Tigers as well. Just not a day today, but they could have been on the other end. The right opponents, the right team had an amazing campaign throughout the season. Requesting the skipper to be joining me post this picture. The skipper himself, so glad to have you here, but fine. Amazing campaign. Anything to add about your team today?
It's a wonderful team. I'm really proud of my boys. It's not like what you say, bilateral series. It's a long tournament, the Premier Cricket. We've been outstanding to this tournament. I'm very proud of our team.
So how was the approach throughout the campaign? Having said we have an amazing coach as well, amazing lineup. Today was just another day which we wouldn't be talking about. How about your performance coming into the picture right when the team actually needed? What was the mindset for you? Having said, everyone's aware, Ravi Teja is one kind of a player. He comes with some utter unreal confidence. So what's the mindset?
What's the advice you would give out to the young generation? We could see a lot of people supporting you as well here today.
Yes, I would like to thank my coach Saket Sairam. We had a very good auction. And see, confidence is always there for me. I always feel that one thing, but we have a very young talent. I think, like you said, YS Varun is one guy people should appreciate, and Nitesh Yadav, and Rahul, a bunch of good guys. I'm very happy how the tournament went for the youngsters. Huge platform for them. Before DTL, I think this performance is going to count.
So one last thing, would we be seeing your team and your leadership coming into the action for the season 2?
Yeah, definitely. I really love playing this tournament. I think it's a big round of applause to MPCL for hosting this because Hyderabad they have such kind of a tournament. So I think I'm really looking forward to season 2 as well because we selected really well. All the players giving them live games to play. And also I want to congratulate the Tigers for this.
We'd love to have you, and in fact, we'd be thankful to see you in the next season as well. Thank you so much. That says requesting you to fare better another 2 minutes as well. There's a special thing waiting for you. Guess the audience would be waiting for me to announce the winners team right now, but there's a little patience required for the entire audience. Before we dive into that, we'll be announcing the individual awards. Now let's get into the performances of the season. The best batter, Avirat Reddy, scored 352 runs in 7 innings. Having said he missed out a well-deserved century, but we have witnessed an amazing 50 today in the finals, rightly performed. Requesting the OC to hand over the trophy. Having said the equipment is being provided, we also to our equipment partner, Click Studios. Anyone who wants to purchase any bag can reach out to him right away. He'll be giving you some promo code. Little discount can be anticipated there.
బ్యాటింగ్ కాదు రెండు కలిసి కూడా ఇస్తున్నాను ఎక్కువ
What was it? What was the approach when you were playing on this ground, understanding the conditions right throughout the campaign? I think you missed out one game, but having said you are clearly aware of your role for the team. So what was the mindset entirely like?
I mean, I had to give my team a good start. So that was my plan all along. And sometimes when the wickets are falling in the other end, my plan was bad.
So you successfully executed what exactly you wanted. Anything you would like to have about the Strikers, who's been a prominent opponents for you guys, who's been a nightmare to be honest. Finals was one thing, just another day for them. So what's something you would like to add about them?
I mean, they're a great team, and today also they were cruising as well. And we got 2 wickets in an over, and that's when we made our comeback. So congrats to them as well. They are a great option and a great tournament.
Anything about the spiritual thing today? This is the first time I'm seeing you coming in with some buttu out there. Tilak out there, sorry.
Nothing else.
Just believe in your team that you're going to give your best. Thank you so much. Having said, there's a beautiful gift out for you. And having said that, the best batter is deserving the right bat, and we're getting it from the Click Studios, our equipment partner. I would say the best batsman out here for you guys. You can clearly witness him. Everyone who have missed out his batting display throughout the campaign, that's a loss for the audience or anyone out there. Huge round of applause for him. Truly thankful for this player as well for taking part of this amazing league.
Bro.
And then now we dive into the best bowler, side fellow from YWOR Tigers, Vidyanand Reddy out there, coming out of the air, walking in onto the grass. Before I announce the stats, 17 wickets in 8 innings. He wouldn't mind to stand more than 5 seconds today on the dais. Happy smiles out there from Vidyanand. Anything would I be talking to him would be a one-word answers from him. He's more habituated writing 2 marks questions all his life. That's the thing, I'll be getting one-word answers again from him. Smile Vidyanand, huge round of applause for this amazing bowling history out there. And the OC is giving away shoes from Click Studios, equipment partner. Wear them. 6 balls again. Smile. More Vidyanand. Anything you'd be interested to have about this one, you'd like to walk away. Okay. And then we'll be diving into the best fielder of the season. If you'd be interested, I'd love to have a word with you, Vidyanand. Come with the trophy. Huge round of applause as he joins the post-match presentation for him. How heavy is the trophy for you now? How's the acknowledgement of the audience out here? 17 wickets, 8 innings. Did you expect that happening coming into YWOR Tigers while you were a pre-signed player? you so much, Vijana. That speaks amazing bowling display. Huge round of applause for their place. Then we'll be diving into the best fielder. If you're thinking for the fielder to coming onto the stage, no. So wicket keeper stood out tall, getting 8 dismissals of the wicket keeper for the Candidate title skipper Pranav Reddy, but we don't have him here. Requesting Rishit Reddy on behalf of Candidate titles to be taking the trophy there. And then we'll be handing over the trophy to Rishit Reddy behind the dais as the best fielder goes to Pranav Reddy from the Candidate title skipper of the Candidate titles. Having said, played 6 matches with 8 dismissals. And now the most anticipated one, having said all the 3 which I have announced would be compiled and be announced into this one player, the most valuable player, the skipper of the Strikers team, Ravi Teja, 200 plus runs, 11 plus wickets, stood out so tall for his team. One of the department, name any department where he felt like nowhere. Be it his batting, bowling, fielding, and the 4th one, his leadership, that adds so much value and that says the volumes of why the team is here with his amazing leadership skills. We are truly thankful for you having here to be a very most valuable player of the Memphis Mastro Premier Cricket League. Huge round of applause for him. That was such a treat for all of us to watching you play there. Thank you so much, Raviteja. Looking forward to having you in the next season. Slight miscommunication out there. The best fielder award goes to Bhavish, the wicket keeper of the Weak Tigers out there. Stand still, requesting Bhavish to be standing onto the desk. Huge smiles. This man, I was looking forward to having Ames break presentation with him with his amazing batting display. But Miguel has purely dominated him with his monstrous display out there. But you dominated so well with your wicket keeping skills. And then in the end, while you were screaming at your players, all you did was post the match was you don't care, and you got it rightly. Truly deserved that. Now, before we get into the winners, the man of the match for the special moment out here goes to Sriniket. Amazingly bowled while the pitch was accommodating for the spinners, requesting you to get onto the desk. While the pitch was accommodating for the spinners, Sriniket has come in right into the action with a space attack. Huge adaptability out there. Congratulations, Sriniket, on the win. And the player of the match, the most crucial moment while your team got whacked twice against this huge team. So what was the mindset while you were getting also a little whacked, but what was going on? How were your team backing you today?
Even though my last match didn't go well, every one of my teammates has backed me and that has given me confidence.
So little frustration was also quite evident for us to see while bowlers were getting whacked after witnessing such a huge batting display. So what wasn't good between the hurdle when we got Abhinav on the strike? When we got Abhinav, the new batter waiting, but there was a long hurdle discussion going out there. So just want to know what was the glimpse of it.
We were just talking that 1-2 overs were enough to bring the match back because wicket was not that easy to bat. So 1-2 overs can bring us back.
Thank you so much. That's the right mindset. Requesting the OC to hand over the man of the match trophy for Sriniket. Amazing bowling display, rightly executed at the right time, right when the team required today. You got the win, very well deserved one. Congratulations to Sriniket again. And now, a little more patience is required before dividing the winners list again. We would also like to sincerely thank our match officials. Your fairness, consistency and dedication ensured that the spirit of the game was standing upright there. Requesting the officials to coming on to the dais. There's a little gift from our end as well. Anvesh sir, will be announcing the names, requesting our wish sir as well. Followed by Ashish sir, Suman sir, and then Shivashankar, the scorer, who's been prominently accurate, timely follow-ups, amazing operational capacity between these beautiful match officials. We are truly thankful to have you being part of our Mastro Premier Cricket League. Huge round of applause for them as well. We wouldn't be having any of this if we didn't have such an experienced, amazing match officials trusting in our vision and being part of it. Special thanks to all the match officials. And a huge round of applause for the entire organizing committee of the Mastro Premier Cricket League. Our OC head Jisa Yashwant, Pawan Surya Reddy, Kitwa, whatever you are witnessing here is being done by our Kitwa, the production designer, and special thanks to Anthony and his team. Siri, who's been running right from day one, even before everything got executed. And then Kindra, whatever the medals or anything, the logistics is being handled by her. And special thanks to my partner, Vinit, who didn't support me rightly today, but has been a huge pillar for me. And then the designs, whatever you're witnessing here is being done by Sharon. Huge shout out for him as well. And then special, whatever you're witnessing on the Instagram page, thanks to our marketing head, Grishma. And okay. Best fan for the MPCL goes to Raj Naidu. Thanks to Santosh Reddy for being the commentator and the MC throughout the tournament. Thank you so much. And now the moment everyone has been waiting for. It's VT's night, not my night, guys, please. And now the moment we've all have been waiting for. Special congratulations to the winner. I'll be announcing the names. Kindly take your medals and requesting you to stay there on the dais itself. An outstanding performance and a truly deserving victory. I request all the players to come forward and receive your medals and stay back on the dais itself, starting with Abhirath Reddy, followed by Tanay Tyagarajan. Special appreciation to this player, particularly Tanay Tyagarajan, who's been one of the prominent economical bowlers for this team. Any over you give him, third over, he wouldn't be considering more than a single digit. That speaks the volume of experience this team is carrying. Followed by Nitesh Reddy, the monstrous Mickey Jaiswal, Vidyananda, Sadhguru, Dhruva Reddy, Shaunab, Shanmukh, Raghuram, Venkat, Shriniket, Prithvi, Vivek Singh, Gaurav, Sai Chandra, Harshit, Vidya, Anvit Reddy, requesting all the players to be Sriniket, Prithvi, Vivek, Gaurav, Ashit, Bhavesh, VT Tigers, roll. And special thanks to the coach trusting in the VT Tigers team, Ashish sir, requesting you to join the team. This team wouldn't be standing there without your support there. And the skipper, Kritik Reddy himself. Himself to have a word with me first before you get into the celebrations.
Congratulations, Kritik. So before we dive into anything, 199, looking at the way strikers were whacking around, having said you got defeated by them twice, the third time, slight effect on your confidence must be there. So what was the entire mindset today? I guess before the finals, I told you, debate when it matters the most, and that's what we said that. Having said anything to add about the very well deserved Kanya Tyagarajan, being the most economical bowler and the experience, the amount of experience your team is carrying today, equally the strikers have been carrying. It was a competition between two experienced teams here. So what would you like to add anything out there? Special thanks to all the players, especially the experienced players getting their experience and putting their heart and soul and their efforts into the game and making the cup home. Special thanks to all the players and coaches. So can we expect you and your entire team to be taking part in the season 2, having said you'll be the defending champions? Definitely. So having said that, one last question. What would have happened if you lost the game? What would have happened if you lost the game today? I guess we'll never know. Guys, we can go join your podium. Congratulations to the integrity. And the celebrations will be commencing there. All the audience out there. That's the team. That's the champion team for you of the Ministerial Mastro Premier Cricket League Season 1. Meeting Tigers, going in,
Little dance steps from the YWOR Tigers, especially for the audience. All of us have been sore throat for cheering for you. Nothing has come out from any of your players appreciating your audience and the supporters. Little dance steps from Kritik himself. For the
music I'm going to play.
Abhi bhai!
Little dance step from the skipper himself, Kritik Reddy out there on stage.
Bro, please. Okay, second. Okay, player. Devara.
No more excuses. You have to step out here. That's all going on for you. Here is the mark. Presentation of this amazing Mastro Premier Cricket League.